but there's some interesting science and mechanics that.
Oh,
What?
you're talking. That's the Canadian. That's the Dominion of Canada's flag. Yeah,
That was
exactly. Well
Canada's
done.
flag until 1965.
Well done. You've broken down the components of the Canadian flag. Notice how Wales isn't represented. You can copyright strike them.
As I was saying, though, Neil.
Let me just join this.
So
Your text is going to the world border with you.
I was saying that the world record that he set, right?
Uh-huh.
So he leads with his left foot going over.
Oh,
the
and the
arrows.
the American led with his right foot, and
Yeah,
that
and
slowed him
that
down.
leading with the left foot because you're turning left makes you run a slightly shorter distance.
Hey man, that's
And Neil
optimization.
deGrasse Tyson calculated that that difference made him about 0.33 seconds.
Which was
That's how much
within
time he gained from that.
which was within the margin, right?
He beat the world record by 0.25 seconds.
Yeah. Well, hey, that's what we call optimization.
The difference was leading with the other foot.
Give Hick some credit. He's at 2.6 million. The guy said, "Oh man, you're already at 2 million." I was give him some credit.
Giving people an end to walk further than you. You're giving people an opportunity to walk further than you.
Hick's got stuff to do.
That's what they said about the Farlands too.
Are you challenged? Yeah, it's just walking man must walk. When you walkin'. I'm gonna start in the animations fig. I'm gonna start making you a head shorter than everyone. Do you actually? That would be wild. I sleep talk, but I don't sleep walk. Good. No, the chest. What are you doing? Disregard chest. Acquire distance. It hurts my soul as well, but Big only has one thing on his mind.
Imagine walking all the time.
We need a meme of that one woman. This is why I fucking hate video games, because it appeals to like the male fantasy and just show Fig like walking. And it shows you reaching the world border going, fuck yeah, dude.
I wonder what his reaction is going to be this time.
Probably gonna be relief. Thank God.
And then he's going to walk to the corner world border.
I really like that meme format though. The male fantasy, and it shows like a conga party in TF2 or something like that. Yeah.
It's Sam finally getting a crown in Fall Guys. Just kidding, that's never gonna happen.
Get to the world where I knew I should have taken that left-hand toin at Albuquerque. Big brain.
Wire distance.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll do that.
No, you won't.
No, I won't.
No, like don't do that. Like, your save file is going to be fucking gigantic. Oh my god. Just get a bigger hard drive forehead.
Just get a bigger hard-on forehead.
We're walking until we reach Dolphin, and we get to go into Dolphin mode.
I'm sorry, Dolphin is cheating. Your run is now invalid.
Yeah, that's a lot. Big, beefy.
It's gonna be a big beef burger.
I mean, we do measure things in burgers over here. We measure time in bald eagles. How many caws they do when
Bald
they fly
eagle is
overhead.
actually one of the smaller eagles, and it usually eats garbage.
Okay, listen. It also sounds like a seagull. it doesn't do that like screech. We dub over the bald eagle with the red-tailed hawk, which is like another bird of prey around here. Because red-tailed hawks sound like badasses, you know. They've got that like that high-pitched screech thing. But yeah. It was either we were killing them. They were an endangered species when we were little. No, they got taken off the list, but I still don't see them you still don't see them too much. There's a couple out by like the local. Yeah. They're still large for birds in the US though. You don't see that many like.
Actually, big birds.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Much bigger eagles here.
Ben Franklin wanted it to be the turkey, but turkeys are delicious, so. Yeah.
Norway uses a fucking lion, which makes no sense.
So does England.
We could use a bear.
I'm sorry. England uses
moose.
England doesn't use a lion. It uses 3 lions. Yeah.
Did the Normans get that from the north?
I love how they're not like normal looking lions either. They're like fucking. They look like half dragon lion.
Norway's had a lion for as long as Norway has been a thing, which is much longer than England.
I don't know.
I think we should have a bear.
Don't question the Irish fig
or a moose.
A car near your house might explode.
Have you guys seen moose? They're absolute units.
You're fucking gigantic. My uncle hit one with my aunt's Mini Cooper.
Did the car survive?
It needed a lot of work, but yes, it did.
Oh, it cannot have been going fast.
Yeah, but that was an easy fix, relatively speaking. No, 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 no. The sand, the infinite sand is what I was talking about. No,
Take a
that,
look at this picture, Fig.
yeah. They're fucking giant, dude. Just reply to him with thanks, bro. Yeah. If you want to verify.
Slash seed.
Yeah, moose are giant. The meese. We just have white-tailed deer around here. They're fucking dumb as shit too. They are fucking delicious, but they're
I went horse riding in Prince Albert National Park, and there were deer everywhere, right? And fucking every time a deer did anything, the horses jumped.
That is weird. It must be like, you know, like birds in the city where they're like, give me food. Yeah. Because most of the deer around here are like, nope. Yeah. Damn. Paying them to give them food. Dude, one of our neighbors had like no hunting on his land for a while. Right? And then there were too many fucking deer and they started starving, so he had to bring in fucking hunters to thin the population. So they wouldn't, you know. I love my high school yearbook would always have like a couple of pages dedicated to like hunting pictures and like, you know, high school kids proudly, you know, holding up their deer by the antlers. Like, look at the boy that I caught.
But only literally Satan hunts.
I don't go down that way that much. Well, most places are cold in November.
That's not that cold.
That sounds relatively cold for an oceanic area. Okay.
Oceanic. When you mix oceanic and cold, you get something fun. 2.5 meters of snow.
Yeah, no. You have to keep in mind, cause where we live, Virginia, or where Fig is from, is subtropical. So it's like,
I know.
yeah, Virginia is subtropical. No, temperate's like the UK.
Most of Norway is temperate.
Yeah. We're actually like relatively close to the equator. Like Virginia is like right around like
North Africa, right?
yeah, like the Spanish entrance to the Mediterranean Sea, like the Spanish-Moroccan entrance to the Mediterranean Sea.
Temperate all the way.
So it's like... Well, some of
Where I live
California is.
Arctic.
Yeah. Fucking Kaz is with the aurora borealis.
I'm at 69.69 degrees north, almost.
Nice. Fucking my great grandma would send my grandfather and his brother out when it was like 20 below. It's only 20 below out. Go out and play. Get out of this house. You're driving me nuts.
Oh yeah, the Midwest, the prairies, northern prairies.
20
Negative
below.
20 is
20 below. Kaz is sitting there like pathetic.
that's mild for midwinter.
Pathetic. Come here in the summer so you can just melt.
I don't do well with heat. I do not do well with heat. I mean, humidity I like, but
I have totally lost. No. Humidity makes it way worse. When I was in Colorado, it was like way colder than it was over here, but because there was like the air was so dry, it was much more bearable. It's crazy how much humidity like exacerbates like temperature feeling. It makes it way fucking hotter and it makes it feel way fucking colder. It's terrible.
I think the place I live right now is very humid. It rains more days than it doesn't. And coming from Saskatchewan, now Saskatchewan can get negative 40. That's not unheard of at all. The place I'm at now barely drops below freezing. I prefer Saskatchewan. You know, when it's 2 degrees and raining, that kind of chills you to the bone more than negative 40 and bone dry does.
Yeah, again, like humidity just fucks with everything.
Yeah. I like it when it's not, you know, when it's temperate.
Right. Yeah, no. We get 6 inches of snow in the morning, and then it's like 65 in the afternoon, which is like, I don't know, high teens in Celsius. Yeah, it's terrible. I worked in a greenhouse too for a while. That was awful because not only is the sun directly overhead, but you're in a greenhouse. Something designed to keep heat in. It was.
Here's a picture of my town from March last year.
Yeah, we just don't know what to do when that happens. Back in like 2009, 2010, we got like 2 foot snows, and like we just didn't know what to do. We had to get local farmers to come in with their tractors and plow the roads in town because like we didn't have enough plows for it. Because we just don't have the infrastructure for it.
Yeah.
And we've got a bunch of back roads that they don't plow. Yeah, and generally for school, either they'll make you go when there's 6 inches of snow and people will get into accidents, which is silly, or they'll just cancel school because you know the guys in the back roads can't get anywhere.
Never in my life have I had a snow day.
It's never consistent here. But again, when I was in 9th grade, we didn't have a full week of school for like over a month. We got 2 big snows for here. Big snows. Like back to back. We were just finished dealing with the first one and then it happened again. Yeah, Snowmageddon is what they called it. They called it Snowmageddon. Snowmageddon. Because we just weren't ready for it. We're ready for it to be like super fucking hot and like thunderstormy and bullshit, and then we got a bunch of snow and they're like, fuck, what do we do? Yeah, gosh.
Prairies. Oh man, I love when I see places down in Central Europe or the U.S. shut down because of blizzard. In quotation.
Yeah, you're sitting there like pathetic.
And here I am sitting during a polar low or something with Category 2 hurricane strength winds and stuff.
Walking to school. What is acclimatization? I have totally lost any, I guess, hereditary advantage on dealing with the cold. I just don't deal with cold well at all.
What gets me though is
I roll with the when I didn't have like air conditioning when I grew up. Like, you know, during the hottest days of the summer, so I just sort of learned to deal.
but no, what gets me is people panicking over a weather thing that happens every year. It's like, why aren't you prepared for this yet?
Yeah, I don't get
People
that.
living in flood zones are the worst when it comes to that.
Oh, I know. I'm fucking like panic buying is just so fucking stupid. I swear.
Your yard floods every year. Stop
Yeah.
ending up in the media every fucking year. I get it.
I know. People. I
It
know.
wasn't the end of the world last year. It won't be. This year.
Hurricanes as well. Like we get at least like one like minor hurricane a year, and then every year people are
Probably more
like,
than that, right?
Virginia is not super. We're like midway up the East Coast. It's mostly like Florida, like closer to the Gulf. Yeah. Like Hurricane Isabel was a notable one that happened when Fig and I were little. I was 7 at the time, so you were 5, so we were both young lads. We were both. Yeah,
Probably that polar
Isabel.
lows don't get the same amount of attention.
It was Category 4 or Category 5. It did the most damage in Virginia. Normally, it just fucks up Florida, which is why they don't have any. They don't have many like 2-story houses. They have a lot of 1-story houses in Florida because they're just like fuck all this hurricane bullshit. I'm not dealing with that.
Do you know what an Arctic low is?
Nope. I'm not near the Arctic. Why would I need to know?
Well, that tells you they're never given attention, but it's pretty much tropical hurricanes' little Arctic brother. They're typically smaller and don't last as long, and they don't sustain hurricane winds for long.
We were 8 and 6 during Isabel. It was in 2003, not 2002.
They never get attention. They happen here several times every year.
It was a Category 5 though. Look at this fucking hurricane path. It goes like right to us. This fucking hurricane path. Yeah.
Nice.
It like went right to us. Look how fucking big it is too on a map. It was just like, Virginia, your time has come. Like, look at that. Yeah, normally we don't get it that bad, but fucking Isabel came in. Let me check. Irene was only a Category 3 in 2011. I don't even remember Irene. It looks like it just sort of passed by us. Here, I'll put the hurricane.
So big compared to polar.
Yeah, hurricanes are fucking gigantic.
I don't know if you can recognize the coast in this picture, but
yeah. All the way from South Carolina up to like, it goes up to like Newfoundland. Not quite Newfoundland. That's like St. Lawrence, I think. Yeah, Isabel is a Category 5 hurricane. It fucked shit up.
big.
Yeah.
Seem to remember New Orleans drowning one time.
But the thing about it, right? Isabel only caused like 35 deaths. which, you know, I guess
More
you
than
should
0.
keep. It's more than 0, right? But like, people hype hurricanes up, and if you just stay in your house, and most of those were indirect. There were only 16 caused directly by the hurricane, and the bulk of both of which were in Virginia. Do you remember the 2011 earthquake? Look if I find it. I was. So how long did it go on for you? Oh wow. So I was like maybe like it was in Mineral, and my granddad had a house in Mineral. And my dad was actually on the phone with him at the time. It knocked my granddad out of his chair, but people in cars couldn't feel it. Where I was maybe 15 or 20 miles away. The ground shook for like 30 seconds or something like that. It was a long time, to the point where like my friend, I was over at Wadsworth's house actually, and there was another friend with us there, and we had just woken up because we stayed up to like 6 a.m. the night before, being, you know, right. And we it took us a couple seconds. We're like, this is an earthquake, and I proceeded to go outside and climb a tree in his yard, as you do. Listen, it's not every day you get to climb a tree during an earthquake, right? Right, exactly. So
In
like,
Virginia, of all places, too.
right. Yeah, but Virginia doesn't get many. We had a lot of aftershocks after that, actually, and that was actually right after Fukushima. There's a nuclear power plant like in Mineral, and they were like and I know people like who work there, and they're like, you know, friends' dads, and they were basically like, yeah, they were the feds were on our asses for like months afterwards. It was terrible. Yeah, yeah, imagine. Nice. Yeah, but the earthquakes are apparently more severe here because our soil is like rockier, and so we shake more. So like a 5.8, which is what we had over here, is more damaging than a 5.8 over in California, and not just because, you know, our buildings aren't built for it. Although I did like the memes of like a knocked over like plastic garden chair afterwards. Virginia 2011, we will rebuild.
Yeah.
A lot of memes. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're from the Tidewater. See, I'm from the foothills of the Appalachians, so it's a bit rockier over here. I mean, there are farms up here too. Our neighbors across the street have chickens.
Mhm.
You're not allowed to have livestock in the town though, so no cows. No cows allowed. I hate going down to Richmond. That's fair enough. I just don't like the cities.
Do it for the cheap stuff.
The only reason I ever go up to Northern Virginia is to see my grandma. Otherwise I would just never go up there. It's terrible.
So sad.
She likes it though.
Hmm.
Oh, it's expensive, but my my grandparents were pretty well off. My grandfather was a civil engineer, and he served in the U.S. Army for quite a long time, like through Korea and Vietnam. He was just too young for World War II. He turned 18 in December of 45, which IMO, thank goodness. The more wars, because he definitely would have enlisted. His best friend lied about his age and went and enlisted, and last I checked, he was still alive. It's like, you absolute maniac. Last check being like less than a year ago. A lot of people lied about their age in various different wars to join. I like the photos. I like the photos. I like the photos of like obvious like 13-year-olds like dressed up in uniform. And it's like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? You should be in school. When you're so desperate to avoid school, you join the army. Nice. I think Dolly Madison was photographed, so that would make sense. Dolly Madison is the wife of James Madison, who wrote the U.S. Constitution, Kaz. For scale. So he was our shortest president. He was only like 5'4". So well
That's
done,
tiny.
Fig. Well done, Fig. You're taller than one of them. You're taller than James Madison. And he was best friends with Thomas Jefferson, who was 6'3". I know. Thomas Jefferson was like one of the tallest. I know. Like George Washington was only like 6'1" or 6'2", and then you've got Thomas Jefferson, who's like pathetic. Thomas Jefferson is still one of the tallest presidents on record. Like, it's only like Abe Lincoln, LBJ, and Trump, I think, who are taller than Thomas Jefferson. Lincoln was 6'4".
Big.
Yeah, Lincoln was a fucking unit, dude. But yeah, so you had James Madison and Thomas Jefferson, who were almost a foot apart in height. He wrote a lot of shit down. Yeah, James Madison is probably the most important person not on commonly circulated U.S. currency. I know. It's just that's really something, dude.
Why do pennies still exist?
What now?
Why are U.S. pennies still a thing?
Because people are stupid and sentimental over something that is literally less than worthless. Nickels are bad too.
Yeah.
Like the Canadians were sensible when they got rid of the penny.
They should get rid of the nickel too.
We should. Absolutely. The half cent was discontinued when it was worth about as much as the dime is. Apparently. So like you will get absolutely no disagreements from me. Like I think pennies and nickels should still be made in like proof sets that like the coin proof sets you can buy that are like nice, like freshly minted, like specially packaged for display purposes. Like they should continue to exist and be legal currency as far as that goes. But stop mass producing them because they do not do their job at facilitating commerce. Because they don't. Yeah, 50 cent. Yeah. US currency doesn't go bad, I don't think. It just eventually legal or illegal? Oh, when people yoinked them. Sounds like Yeah. So what? Wait. So don't produce more currency. Forehead. You should be. You should have been able to go down to the Federal Reserve. Like, here's a 20. Give me $20 in gold. Would have been great. Yeah. Well, they should be legal to own now. That's weird. That sounds like, I don't know, sort of goes against the American national ethos, I think.
The entire the state does that all the time, though.
I know. It bothers me. Yeah, we really are. I've got a lot of like respect for the U.S. Constitution. It helps that I pass James Madison's house literally every day on the way to school. And
Imagine
like,
not having a right to roam.
hippity hoppity, get off my property, Cass.
Can't say that here if your property is just woods.
It's not really enforceable here.
Not what?
It's not really enforceable here if your property is just woods. And also, like,
I get unreasonably angry at other people hiking through their woods.
Karens do. We wouldn't mind. Like, us and our neighbors, we would just be like, yeah, we don't care.
There are some Karens that try to infringe on it here. Sometimes
Yeah.
they pass local legislation that is unconstitutional, would not hold up in court.
Yeah, yeah.
Mainly around dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck up my shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Like how it.
I'm proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's too long.
There's that the right to roam here applies to dogs as well, so you can't just tell somebody to leash their dog if it's not that time of year. But boy, do people try. Sometimes they pass local legislation, which again, if you're fined for it, they can't enforce it. They can't make you pay. Yeah. Something, fuck Karen. Controversial statement, I know.
But yeah, no, hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Make me.
If you were here, I could.
Fucking America. But who's really more?
I don't live in the woods. You can't just walk into my house in town and be like, hello.
No, I can't walk in. I can't walk in on your yard either.
Yeah. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. I will fucking pick you up and throw you over my shoulder and carry you back outside, Fig. I swear to God.
Actually, I have a
He's
bit
gonna
of a
he's gonna
funny.
fucking run away, dude. You start chasing after him. Alphonse is like, I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. And he fucking dips. He doesn't like being picked up. That's what makes it fun.
It was that time like a Karen crashed my sister's 18th birthday party because they were playing music, and then suddenly my sister finds Karen standing in our kitchen.
You can't just walk into someone's house. What the fuck
No,
is
you
that?
can't.
What the fuck is that?
That's 100% a criminal offense what she just committed doing that. But she did this to inform my sister that if she goes on past 11, they'll call the police because of noise.
My town doesn't have a noise ordinance, so who's really more free? I can play loud music at 4 in the morning if I really want to, and nobody can stop me. Because this
Like,
is
if I was there,
America.
I wouldn't hear out. I'll just tell it to get the fuck out, or I'm calling the police. But no, she is correct about the 11 thing. But you can't just walk into someone's kitchen to say that.
Yeah.
Even if the door's open, that's not an invitation to walk inside. Yeah.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
We live in a society. Or so I've been told, at least. No laws. Let's go anarchy. That's gonna go well. UB2T.
I do like though. Dragon Mountain's right about the alpha server with the Arthur Harris meme channel being more active than general. Because it's because they're great. I feel like whenever you have an opportunity to post an Arthur Harris meme, you should. Some of them are great. How to talk with people from Dresden. No. Yes.
People don't exist.
Here, Kaz, I'll put it in streaming textbook so you can listen to it. How to talk to people from Dresden. No. Yes.
Oh no, dude.
I love how they're still finding like bombs every year from the Second World War. 'Cause we just dumped an ungodly amount of explosives over Germany.
God, last time I was in Germany, we were in Frankfurt, and we walked through this forest away side of the city, which was full of craters because some bombers just didn't want to bomb civilians and dropped over the woods instead.
That's fair enough. Also, targeting was really lousy in like the beginning of the war, especially.
Well, yeah, but if you missed by that many kilometers, you
So
you were trying to hit them.
the RAF did like a survey, and it was like something like only 20% of bombs landed within 5 miles of their intended target, or something like that. That's crazy, like how inaccurate that is. And that's when they ultimately decided, if we can't hit specific things, we'll just hit everything. It wasn't against the rules of war at the time. Yes. Yes. But like, Aerial
That's not
combat
bad.
wasn't super regular. Yeah, well, it was most of the stuff was done in the aftermath of World War One, where like aerial combat was very much like, yeah. So there wasn't too much stuff like drawn up for it, and then World War Two in the aftermath, it was like, yeah, we should probably make this less wild.
Yeah. Murder. I love murder.
I did it. But yeah.
Guilty.
But yeah, technically not against the law, but definitely morally wrong.
No, if they're German, it's okay.
That's true. German people. I love it when he was interviewed. Arthur Harris was interviewed in the 70s. Would you do it again? Oh yes. He was completely unrepentant.
Germany then, bad guys. Germany now, best tourists you want in your country. American tourists are loud and obnoxious. Chinese tourists just get in the way constantly. Germans, they're nice.
Nice job, Fig. You really showed him.
Guten Tag.
I don't know, dude. German tourists are the reason I can't go up into the Statue of Liberty's torch. It's a true statement. They
Well, that was Germany then.
yeah, but come on. Come on.
But
Come on.
Germany now, though.
Yeah, they recently banned flag burning. It's not like they're still not like doing stupid shit. Why would you outlaw
Freedom of
flag?
expression has never really been their strong suit, though.
No, they've never been very. No, they've been. The only times Germany has been democratic is when they've had it bombed into them, and the first time they fucked it up basically immediately. Although a lot of countries are really bad on free speech. The US could be better, and we're one of the better countries on it. That's a very low bar.
Imagine being a man in Scotland and making a joke on the internet.
God, I still can't believe they arrested him for that. That's just...
Eventually seize the money from the bank because he refused to pay the fine.
They illegally seized the money from the bank because they knew it would have looked bad if they had to do a perp walk. What'd that guy do? Oh, he made a joke. He made a joke making fun of Nazis, and so we're finding and arresting him. Oh, brilliant.
Literally, the joke only works because Nazis are bad.
Right. You know what's funny too? The Germans tried to prosecute, I think, they tried to prosecute a guy who trained his dog to do that when they were empowering Germany.
Scotland.
No. No. I'm talking about like during World War II.
What?
Like during World War II. Let me look it up. It was a Finnish businessman who was living. I think he was living in Germany during the war, and he had allegedly trained his dog to do the salute, right? for similar reasons, and they arrested him because, you know, he was clearly mocking them. And he was acquitted. I would certainly hope so.
Meanwhile, in Britain.
So literally, Nazi Germany has a better track record when it comes to prosecuting men who have trained their dogs to do Nazi salutes than Scotland does. There's like a handful. There's like Castle Itter. I don't know if you were aware about that, but basically, the SS were being sent to execute VIPs being held in a castle, and the local Wehrmacht officers went and got like Allied troops and were like, "Hey, we need your help," and there was like basically like a siege. Where the Wehrmacht and the U.S. Armed Forces fought against the SS together, in a really like bizarre.
Yeah.
There was only one casualty. Like one of the German guys died. Like the German guy who took the initiative and was like, "Hey, we shouldn't do this." His name was Josef Gangl. Yeah, yeah. Basically, like it was an example of like an ordinary German who was not like a super fanatic being, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't do this." They actually used that guy's portrait in Hoi 4 as a generic European like general's portrait. Yeah, you can hire new commanders for political power, and he's one of the ones you can roll if you're from specific European countries. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a very good Easter egg. Like it's hard to it's like they've done that actually. Like they've got some nice Easter eggs. Like one of them they gave the UK oh, who's Tom Moore? The old pensioner who raised a bunch of money like last year, who recently died. They made him a general as like an Easter egg. You can get Wojtek as a general if you do something very specific.
Mm.
'97.
Okay.
Build a slime ball. Yeah, so if you fuck it up, you just bounce. But yeah, the French VIPs were successfully defended, so. And it was like it was like 36 people defending the French prisoners versus 150 to 200 like SS boys. But I love like the battle thing. Belligerence. United States, French prisoners, Austrian resistance, Wehrmacht. And on the other side, Nazi Germany. Yeah. It's the only example of like US and German troops fighting side by side in World War II. Yeah. The Germans were so bad, they fought themselves.
Imagine being a German soldier and thinking you fight for a just cause, and then at the end of the war you find out you find out what exactly you fought for.
Oh yeah, it must have been. It must have been. I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people just straight up denied it. A lot of Wehrmacht people dealt with it by saying basically we didn't do anything wrong. It was all the SS, which wasn't true, but it was a myth that the Allies allowed to perpetuate for the purpose of Cold War. Which is why people like Erich von Manstein didn't spend time in prison like as long as they should have. Erich von Manstein? Just general war crimes. Forget exactly what he did, but he was one of like the big guys behind the whole Blitzkrieg thing. Yeah, he was a tank commander. He was a tank commander. But yeah, Project Paperclip. That's what it was. I mixed up Manhattan Project. Anyway, yeah. I know they were lied to. I know the German citizens themselves were lied to a lot during the war. Like, the invasion of Poland was phrased like as a defensive measure. Like, oh yeah, the Polish definitely attacked our border station here. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of, so I'm sure in a lot of their minds they were like, wow, this is totally defensive.
Oh, I just remembered sort of the dumbest criticism I heard for Battlefield 5. So, one of the campaigns in that you play as a German tank crew. And for whatever reason, some games publication got really upset that the people you play as weren't Nazis.
Why?
This is a Wehrmacht tank crew.
And they were mad that they weren't.
Yeah, but basically they were portrayed as not bad guys, and because German, then that's not allowed, I guess. You literally have a child soldier in your crew in that one, but you know.
It's funny, in Hoi 4 the most popular country to play as is Germany. You've got you can do more stuff, and you sort of control the direction of the game, which is why people like to. I personally don't, although I just played a game as Germany just to I like to be able to understand what the German players can do to me. So it's like, because normally my games are like dedicated to thwarting them somehow. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was silly. I was able to sea lion, which is you should never be able to do, but the AI is really bad.
Sea lions are great.
Operation Sea Lion wasn't great.
I have no idea what that means.
Wouldn't have
but the
worked.
animals
So
are
it was the Operation Sea Lion was Sea Lion in German. Sea Lion is the translation of what it was called. Was the Nazi plan to invade the British Isles.
Oh, that wouldn't have worked.
No. So in Hoi 4, in Hoi 4, it's just generally by the community, it's referred to as sea lining. Whenever you invade Britain, basically, no matter who you do it as. So you should never be able to sea line if the British player knows what they're doing. The British player has like literally one job, and that's just to stay alive. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they're not in Hoi 4. A lot of times, so if you start invading Britain before the fall of France, all of the British troops are either in France or in Africa. And so they have to like rush everybody back across the channel. And so you can take a lot of shit. But if you're playing like in a multiplayer game as the UK, you wanna keep a bunch of people at home for home defense, garrisoning your ports, and then you want to focus mostly on Africa in terms of combat rather than France.
Africa.
Yeah, you basically just hold on to Suez, hold on to Gibraltar.
This is map game.
What now?
Is this map game? This is map game.
Yeah, it's map game.
God, these map game nerds.
Yeah. But you wanna control the entrances to the Mediterranean so Italy's fleet can't get out. Who'd you do it as? Okay, yeah. So you did Sea Lion them. Well done. You Anschlussed them. Oh. You puppeted them. That sounds like a fancy word for puppeting. In the context of that sort of game. No, but it's a video game. My favorite my favorite part about Hoi 4 is you can literally capitulate France by landing like a single paratrooper in Paris. And then you can form Vichy France and take France out of the war. It's the dumbest thing. I like puppeting. I like puppeting the U.S. in Hoi 4 because the U.S. will do that. Yeah, it's. So what the Shetland Islands? I think is that what they're called? Probably for Germany doesn't really have an ability to build up effectively. So you've got to, yeah, you've got to build a bunch of naval bombers and just basically bomb everybody's ships until they don't have any more. Gotcha. Yeah. I I try to go for historical borders when I play Hoi 4 as like if I play as like an allied country and I do like good things, but the fucking AI always fucks up France's borders. Like either they let Germany keep Alsace-Lorraine, or they'll like puppet Vichy France separately from regular France. Or like they'll always satellite like Occitania or whatever in the south. It's always really annoying. Or they'll like take France's like a bunch of like ahistorical stuff based on how Hoi 4 works. It's always really annoying. I hate it.
I'm off to bed now, though, so good night.
Border gore. Good night, Kaz. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the border gore. The border gore everywhere. What are your thoughts on border gore, Fig? Border gore can be difficult to avoid, but I try to avoid it when I can. Hmm. Oh, I formed the Byzantine Empire in Hoi 4 literally the other day. I just got the achievement. when I just held Thrace and let the Turks basically beat themselves up on my lines. And then I rushed through. You can encircle them in, it used to be called East Thrace, but the area on the one side of the Bosphorus, the west side, you can like encircle them on that little nub, and then you can go back. And the way the AI works is they always try to keep troops on their front line, so they'll keep funneling troops. You can keep encircling and annihilating divisions, and they'll keep marching boys back in. It's really dumb. Nice. Was it the Italians? Okay, Venice is basically just Italians. I like it when people spell guerrilla war like the animal gorilla. Hoi 4 is weird in that you basically the only way you can win most of the time is like unconditional surrender, total victory. You can't like nope out of a war. Yeah, there is white piecing, but it's like it's very rare. It only happens in a few circumstances. Like Ethiopia can force a white peace with Italy if they knock the Italians out of Ethiopia, like and Eritrea and Italian Somaliland. Finland gets a white peace after the Soviets take the territory they want. They have an option, or the Soviets have an option to offer a white peace, which usually the AI does. What else? China can force a white peace with Japan if they take Korea and all of the Japanese puppet states. What now? The white peace is a bad deal as China. The best thing to do as China is to take North Korea and knock Japan out of Manchuria, and then to build up a large enough navy to like basically paddle your guys across the Sea of Japan and just take Japan outright. Because that's better. You get to take all their shit. Because eventually at that point, like they have basically no army. Because they have lost them all in China. I've done a Qing game in Hoi 4. You can play as you can restore. Yeah, if you play as Manchu Kuo, you can break free from the Japanese and then force a white piece. It's good to force the white pieces them, and then you can fight like the rest of China, the Chinese United Front.
I mean, that's like that's China's specialty is blowing up. I don't like playing as Japan in Hoi 4, so I never. Yeah, I don't like. You do that. You do that as China, because you've got the warlords and the communists, and that's fun. But like, even when I do like battle royale, I never play as the every state independent battle royale mod. Yeah. Sure, that makes sense.
You like jazz? You like jazz? like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
You almost at the what now?
You like jazz?
Nice.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like
I'm working on it right now, actually. Yeah, I wanted to take a break from.
Wanted to take a break from it, which is why I did the dolphin. Yeah, just to get some like general practice. I think what I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do for future animations. I'm assuming we'll probably form groups or something. And so if there's like a group base, I'll do that, and then I'll do a drawing of that, like a digital painting of that, and then like from a dramatic angle, and then over top of that I'll have the people in that base like posing together, like just overlaid on top of it, not necessarily like in the terrain, just like, if that makes sense. And then at the end it'll be a shot of everybody, or I'll have like shots and it'll be like everyone's thing. I might do different songs too. I don't know, I haven't really decided. I'm just thinking of ideas. I'm not well, I have a memory span better than that of a goldfish. Yeah. No, but yeah, I'm just not very experienced with animation, so I'm just like, there's a lot of like trial and error and going, damn, this takes for fucking ever. Like that dolphin took several hours. Yeah, everyone who's seen it, I've shown it to, says it looks good. Yeah, that's what we call foreshadowing in the business. He didn't respond. You gotta hold that W. Yeah. Hold W faster. I started the world before you started. Before you got to the corner. Oh, well that was always the plan, it's just I'm fucking slow sometimes. I'm slowly working my way towards getting it done. Yeah. Oh, the animation is keeping me busy. Yeah, preferably. I'm working on the ghast animation now. Doing like the animated tentacles. Bigonomics anime opening. Long man. Long man. I really love the sensual long going on in the background. So good. Is it okay if I touch it? So good. If our commercials were like that, I wouldn't mind them as much. Our commercials are fucking stupid. Except, like, sometimes Old Spice commercials are okay. Because it's Terry Crews screaming and some, like, explosions and other bullshit. It's, like, good. Rewatching Long Man. Honestly, better than most, like, soap operas. Yeah, absolutely. This is so good. All the innuendos and saxophones. Oh. I have no idea what the fuck sakuregumis are, but if I'm ever in Japan, you bet your boy's gonna buy like a box of them. Hell yeah. So you hit 2.8 today, and then you do 100k both those days. Or, hell yeah. Poor Toru-san. Shot. I'm at the wedding scene in Long Long Man. The shot where he walks right by her is so well done. Get the leads. It's bullying. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. If that was crashing, then yeah, you took like what, like a weekend off or something? Like, yeah. Well, it's exhausting. You need like mental breaks, and when you record offline, right, you can mute your mic and like watch videos on your phone. Yeah, and you can just chill. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Fun. Fair. You gotta figure out how to do scale filtering because it's a bit pixely from where it's been scaled down because it's been using nearest neighbor. Just not designed to do.
Yeah, it's classy. Yeah. What? You mute yourself on stream and not in Discord? Oh my god. So it's just been me like talking randomly like a one-sided conversation. God damn, Fig.
Alright, hopefully now I'm actually unmuted. I can't believe I did that. Sometimes I think that I'm not exactly the smartest man on the planet.
Eeg,
Hilo.
have you unmuted yourself?
Yes, I
You
believe I am now
absolute,
fixed.
you absolute buffoon. Hey, check this out. Hold on.
What?
I did a thing.
Whoa. Really? How many things have you done in your life?
Alright, it's the ghast. It's the ghast animation.
Ooh. Where are sending?
Stream, like, like I'm streaming it in the call. Just the tentacles.
Oh. Okay.
He's not gonna be so weebly wobbly.
Yeah, he's a little oscillaty there, you know.
It's like Ed and Eddie's line art. You ever notice how Ed and Eddie, the line art, like wobbles?
Yeah, I have.
It's because they redraw the line art in every single frame.
Oh, is that tile there?
Yeah. Yeah, here, let me, this is the shot I stuck tile into. He's in the nether shot because he went to the nether.
Yeah, of course.
So, Bacon's gonna say something, that's why he's got no mouth.
Wait, what?
Bacon has no mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just noticed that.
Because he's gonna be saying something.
At least you included me, but I have no detail.
That's because you're in the background.
Yeah.
You'll be more detailed later. It's because it was a last second edition and that was like the best thing I could think of for you to be doing. So good.
I hate you.
It's so good.
Oh, let's make fun of Fig for failing the bow trick.
Yeah. Dragonbound is similarly going to be like inserted haphazardly into like the last shot in the background.
You'll more prominently include him later.
Yeah, everyone will be like I said, it'll be everyone will appear in at very least like the group shot.
I'm just glad I like that we all have permanent skins though, so it makes it pretty easy.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Like, do you ever change your skin, even like for like themed
No,
stuff?
I have not changed my skin since spring 2014.
Because like sometimes what I'll do with my skin is I'll like if I'm going to the end, I'll put the burb in the astronaut outfit.
Oh no, I've never changed my skin since 2014. It has been penguin since then.
Gross.
If you go look on NameMC, I have never uploaded another skin.
That's crazy.
Since that database.
Spamu's got like 1 billion.
Yeah, he's got a lot of variations on his.
It's just different variations of the Viking.
Yeah. My favorite
No,
one
he's
is
a
probably
hippie
the gay
Viking.
priest.
I thought he was a hippie Viking.
No, he's a gay priest.
Damn.
It's probably my favorite one that he has.
Oh, is that the one where he's dressed in white?
No, he's dressed like a priest. What?
Is he right now? Which one is the priest one? There's
He's
so
like-
many
he's got,
different
like,
ones. He's
purple
got one where
hair.
he's dressed up as you. With like the flowers around his helmet. He's wearing like the purple, like super V-neck. That's the one he's got now. The purple super V-neck.
Yeah, that's his priest. That's his priest outfit.
Okay. I didn't think that was a priest. I thought it was a hippie.
Does it have like the rainbow thing around his like
Collar?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his priest outfit. It's those things that like priests or pastors wear like around their like around their necks.
Weird.
Have you never seen that before?
No.
Really?
Really. There's one where he's wearing black that looks more like a priest. Like, hold on.
I would just use Spambo's generic skin for it.
What, the one where he's just dressed up completely like a Viking?
Yeah.
I was gonna do the hippie one.
I mean that one, that's the base skins is what I would go with.
I think I talked to him about it. I think, hold on. I definitely talked to him about it.
Oh, you have a Viking warrior in your shots.
I asked him, is your skin a Viking dressed as a hippie? And he said, yeah, I think that would be a good skin to use. So he wanted the hippie one. Is this the priest one? I DM'd it to you. Because that's not his current one.
Yeah, that's the
His
priest one.
current.
Does
Okay,
his
that's not his
cur-
current skin.
Does his current one have the same, like, rainbow thing?
No.
Okay, no, that's the priest skin.
His current one looks like a hippie.
No, yeah, that's his priest skin. What's
Like-
his current one? Oh, I think I know which one that is.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. You probably had it when we played Skyblock. Come on, that looks
yeah,
like a
that's
hippie.
that's his hippie thing. No, I thought you were talking about the thing above with the thing going around his neck.
Nah, yeah, that's why I was confused.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's-
is that really?
Yeah,
is that really a
that
priest?
skin is the gay priest. The one above.
He's got the.
Look, he's still got the helmet on too.
Yeah, well, he always keeps the helmet on no matter like what he does. Like for example, fucking this one. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd never changed my skin.
Not even to like update it like graphically.
What do you mean graphically? I've never needed to.
Yeah,
His
I don't know.
penguin skin.
I've updated my skin graphically a couple times as I've gotten better at making skins.
Well, the thing is, I don't need to. Think about what it is. It's a penguin. It's a guy in a penguin suit. You don't need to change the penguin suit once you've made it.
Make it look nicer.
No, like I just don't need to change it. I guess the only time I ever did change it was when they added second layers of skin, and I just made an outer layer that was just another penguin suit.
Oh god.
So like, if you take off my outer layers of my skin, it's just a second penguin suit.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, hold on. Here's the like a 3D render I did of the astronaut burb.
I like that one. But like,
That is taken from the astronaut skin. From the one I made for Kurt J. Mac that he used during an episode of Far Lines or Bust. I just
oh yeah.
base so that's the old skin. I do shading better. At
The-
that point, I just used noise.
The fact that
Like,
I have
I-
not changed my skin in such a long time makes me not want to change it again.
That's fair. And here's the mining Arkard skin that I thought about wearing, but then decided not to.
I like that.
The tank top.
Yeah.
If I wore like a shirt, I would like it more probably.
Yeah, I just don't want to ever change the skin. It's just tradition that I have there. It was funny. So you know Splax's penguin skin. When we finally
yeah.
finally convinced him to get the penguin skin, before that he was a blue creeper, right? And when we did the layering and put the penguin hat over his skin, we realized that the eyes of the creeper were just inside the hood, and so it looked like he was just blinded. So the solution was to place those two like light blue pixels above that to make it look like he had his eyes still. And that's how we got his skin. And I
Gotcha.
don't think he's changed his skin either since like late 2013.
I'm just a burb.
Yeah, you're an angry bird.
I'm a cardinal. Show some pride in your home Commonwealth.
You're an angry bird. That's what you look like.
It's a reference. Hold on. I think I'm gonna go eat dinner actually.
Dinner.
So, oh my god. I'm going
did
to
I-
I'm going to murder you
Kevin sent
after
me
I
this.
eat food.
Kevin sent me this meme.
After I eat food. So I'll see you.
Bye.
jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Hey, Cash, what's up? How's it going? You're so don't scream. I mean, I sometimes get, excited about stuff, but I don't think I ever like scream. Hey, it went from people screaming in FNAF to some dudes strolling through Minecraft with peaceful music. It's like walking up a loud party. Yeah, yeah. Going like, if you're in like a party, going out to like the balcony or whatever, where it's like slightly quieter. Neither do I. Sometimes I do, but in general, I tend to not like a bunch of loud people. But, sometimes I'm feeling like it. It all depends.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? jazz?
Stop right there. This is the Swole-Lease.
I
Have
hate you
have you
so
been getting your
much.
daily recommended amount of gains?
Argrid, Argrid, my knees hurt and I'm sore. I hate you.
You gotta work through the soreness, my dude. It's the only way.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. Hey Kashmir, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. I just got back from eating dinner. I had steak and baked potato. It was delicious.
Oh, that sounds delicious, dude.
Yes.
I like that you've taken on your identity as the Swolies.
The Swole-Lease. You had steak as well? Fuck yeah, dude.
Man, the stakes are high today.
I'm gonna make you do more exercise.
No,
just to
please!
keep that
No,
up.
please! You could deter me from doing or from making I barely knew her jokes with threatening with exercise. If you were a smart man.
It's gotta be good for you.
You know what's better? Getting all these dolphins. Hello there, dolphin.
But yeah. Had a nice dinner of steak and baked potato with my dad and my brother, and then we watched an episode of Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh, that's a good show.
It's such a good show. It was the episode where he gets skating lessons. So good. I really like Hal as a character.
I think one of my favorite parodies I've ever seen was Malcolm in the Middle Earth. It was a pretty good parody.
Yeah.
One of my buddies had a meme that was it was Christopher Lee's lines from Lord of the Rings and from Star Wars swapped around into different memes. So he was saying his Star Wars lines in Lord of the Rings. Nope. I can pass through here. Come on, Dolphin.
I miss Christopher Lee.
Yeah, it's a shame that he died of Ligma.
He was actually fairly old.
Oh yeah, he was an old man.
Like, he was in his mid-90s, I think, and still working. What a legend.
That dude was... I'd say he's pretty Chad.
He was definitely a Chad. Have you seen like the interview with oh, hey, Mystical Midget, what's up?
57 gigabytes.
Have you seen the interview where they're talking about the scene where Saruman gets stabbed, and Peter
Yeah.
Jackson's like gonna scream, and he's like, "Have you actually ever heard a man get stabbed? You know what it sounds like."
Yeah, and he said that he's like, all right, you're the expert.
And he's basically like, "Okay."
I take it Christopher Lee's heard a man get stabbed.
I mean, he was in like he was in oh gosh, I think the Secrets, not the Secret
OSS?
Service. It was something like that, yeah. Not allowed to talk about a lot of the things he did. I know. He was 93. That's a good run.
Jeez. He lasted a while. This hard drive will be able to store it. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna just offload more stuff.
Especially when you consider he, you know, was a World War II vet. Was a Winter War vet too, actually.
When was he born?
22.
Good God.
Yeah.
So he got to live through
within
the Great Depression and through World War
World
II.
War II, and all the rationing. The UK had a long period of post-war rationing.
Yeah, he would have came of age like right as the war was picking up.
He was 17 in 1939.
Yeah.
And that's when he went and he did like non-combat roles during the Winter War, and
Hey,
then came back and
sometimes people knock non-combat roles, but non-combat roles are important.
yeah, no, absolutely.
That's how a system works.
But I'm saying is he got started early with the Winter War.
Were the Brits helping out the Finns?
I think he was a volunteer. The Brits were on Finland's side during the Winter War, but not during the Continuation War. The Brits actually declared war on Finland during the Continuation War in solidarity with the USSR for the purposes of that alliance. The US did not, though. The US notably did not declare war on Finland. We actually disagreed with them on notable points, like, you know how Thailand was invaded by Japan, basically, and then forced to join their side?
Yeah.
The US basically accepted Thailand's argument that they didn't want to declare war on the US, and therefore they shouldn't, you know, they should be treated as a territory that had been invaded by the Japanese. And the British disagreed, but we were like, yeah, okay. We're like, yeah, okay, that checks out.
I mean, given the series of events, yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact, apparently you're not allowed to talk shit about the King of Thailand.
Well, I'm not in
Or
Thailand,
else,
so what are they
or
gonna
else, right, if you ever go to Thailand, though, and they have, like, record of you talking shit, you'll get arrested, like, as you show up.
do? Alright. Well, I don't have any personal beef with the King of Thailand.
I don't either, but it's like, damn, son, what a law.
Mmm. Delicious. I love a good draconian law.
I know. It's just bizarre. Yeah, gosh, I love Malcolm in the Middle.
It's really good.
It's really good. You know that one episode with the giant firework?
No.
Oh, damn, it's super good. I'm not gonna.
I haven't seen that much of it.
It's really good. It's held up pretty well too. At least like the humor, like the fashion is still very clearly early 2000s. One of the guys has frosted tips for a while, which,
That's early 2000s.
yeah, like very late 90s, early 2000s with the frosted tips. Yeah, for a while you can silk touch those specific mushroom blocks, and you won't just get a generic version. You'll get the actual, like, version of the block.
I get the actual block. Mushroom stem.
Well, no, hold on. I mean, like, the top ones.
Oh,
You know how, like, the edges are directional?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you don't... Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Yeah, so see? So there's a couple of patches where you can silk touch and get like the actual like mushroom blocks.
Okay.
So that's something we gotta remember. We gotta get the special mushroom blocks.
For the museum, of course.
Yes. They belong in a museum.
More like belongs in the museum. I can't wait to make bold and brash artwork.
Golden Brash map art.
Yeah. We could have an actual art museum if you want.
We could have a map art section of the museum.
Ooh, just nice paintings.
Yeah.
I think we should definitely have famous paintings like the Mona Lisa in there.
Mona Lisa is actually really small from what I've heard. How big is the Mona Lisa? I'm
I
gonna
don't
look
know.
it up.
I'm not an art guy.
I'll look it up. I've heard it's really small.
Small.
So the Mona Lisa is 2'6" by 1'9".
That's pretty tiny.
It's not huge.
Huge as.
There was a couple years ago. There was like a Smash Bros. Like charity drive or something like that, and people kept donating under fake names.
Right?
The first one was like the number 4, like the symbol, Skin Tim, and the guy just reads out 4 Skin Tim, and the guy's like, "Come on, dude!" And then the guy who gave the guy shit for reading it out immediately went, "Shoutouts to the donation from Jenna Tools."
That's good.
Huge ass was one of them. Another one was the guy was named Boo Khaki, like
Okay.
khaki pants. Yeah. And then there was hold on. Go ahead and read that out loud for me.
Wait. May Dixie wrecked?
My.
Oh.
That was another one.
God, anonymous like things like that are always good. Yeah, I'm looking for a Mike. A Mike Hawk.
I clipped that, by the way.
What?
You saying the funny thing.
But I didn't even say it right.
It's close enough.
I hate you. Why do you do this to me?
Because it's funny.
You're the worst. I really don't like that Twitter on mobile has this nice thing at the bottom saying, "Hey, install our app." It's kind of annoying,
I know. Fuck off, Twitter.
and I can't get rid of it. That's the worst part.
I know Reddit has that too. And there are times where you try to like click something and it'll bring you to the Play Store, and it's like, no, fuck off.
I don't want to install your
didn't go to
app.
Play
I'm
Store.
just gonna
I
view
didn't-
in browser.
Yeah. Yeah. Just let me use browser, please.
Please. That's all I
Like,
ask
come on.
for.
Come on. Leave me alone. I just want to go home and be all normal.
Leave me alone. I'm bushed.
I'm bushed. Avatar's a banger, dude.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows. You can rewatch it endlessly.
Yeah. I actually started doing the wireframe, like, or not the wireframe, but like some basic art for the secret tunnel thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna have Bacon singing and playing the guitar, and then Wadsworth and I dancing, and then you on the far left being the drum guy, and then Spamu on the far right being the flute guy.
Hell yeah.
The Spamu seems, with the hippie Viking, it seems like he should be one of the hippie nomads.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. The Chad. You done any raids yet?
No, I haven't. Here, you want me to do a raid today?
I mean, you don't have to, but I'm just wondering. I wanna see you help a Chad.
Help a chat out.
Help a Chad out, dude. Cause like, come on, the Chad golems.
Do you want me to make sure I have iron on standby to repair them?
Yeah, I just don't know. You can provide like ranged support for the Chad.
Do I have? Yeah, like 32. Cool. Let's use that. All right, I just need to kill a pillager guy.
I just want to see you, you know, help a Chad. Cause like,
What?
seeing the Iron Golems almost like single-handedly do raids is just. We're so close. They can do it if they just had a little bit of help.
Thanks to help from viewers like you.
Yeah. For just 3 iron ingots a month, you can support a local Chad.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Together, we can stop this. I love that statement because of how ominous it sounds.
It's super ominous. I'm like,
Wait,
Wait,
a minute.
stop
This
it
is
how?
what does this imply?
Stop it how? I like making, yeah, I like stuff like that.
Good old shitpost bot.
gosh, Hungarian Austria and Austria Hungary. Gross.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, the rest of my family, I guess minus my sister, are totally aware of the Arthur Harris thing as well. And so that picture I sent you of my correspondence with my sister, who is as tall as you, coincidentally. When I showed it to them on the car ride, like they were up in the front seats, I was sitting in the back seat because I napped, and they also approved.
so you know how Kevin made a Tinder recently, right? Just full
No,
of
I
red-
didn't know that.
Kevin-
I don't know
Ke-
Kevin that well.
Kevin made a Tinder as a joke, just full of red flags on purpose.
Oh, I saw that actually
Yeah,
on Twitter.
so
You're saying not
he
red
said-
flags.
He said he found someone whose entire bio was just completely Minecraft related, with the fucking Minecraft anthem in it. And I told him like, hey, just say you know some dude who walked to the Firelands. Use my work as like a way to slide into the DMs. Because technically,
Nice.
what I said is not false. He does know me.
Yeah.
Shout at me if you see a pillager outpost, because I might just miss it.
You just passed one.
What?
Yeah, it was on your left, like
Like-
a minute or two ago.
I'm not going back that far.
I thought, no, don't go back. I thought you were going to it actually. You passed like just by it.
I'm oblivious to everything. 420. Hey, Jameson.
I was a bit surprised. I was about to actually comment on it. I was like, oh, you just passed by a pillager outpost. Why? But nah, keep going. You just get another one.
We'll find another one.
Love that though.
Huh?
Oh, my sister's saying I may need y'all to pick me up from a friend's house depending on your timing, and then me just responding with a picture of Arthur Harris looking at her disapprovingly.
Lurk? Yes, that's what you do. He came in the first day he was trying to lurk. I remember that day.
I did a lot of lurking.
Oh, he's the reason I found out that somebody posted about me on the Ant Venom subreddit.
Oh, nice.
Because I distinctly remember he joined the Discord, and I commented about it to Dragon. I'm like, some random dude just joined. And then he's like, yeah, I found you through Ant Venom subreddit. I'm like, huh? It was like mid-January, I think. Somewhere around then. Yeah, because I just passed 40%.
I remember.
That in fact did happen.
Yeah, so I think for the Ghast, I'm gonna make the body one layer, or just focus on animating that, and then I can loop the tentacles and animate the Ghast's mouth independently. Face and mouth independently. I think that'll work. And the fireball as well, of course.
Like the whiskey?
Yes, it's going to shoot whiskey at us, Fig. Although I guess you're not in the shot.
It's gonna shoot whiskey at you guys.
Presumably.
I'm not in the shot.
Presumably, you're still swimming to catch up to your boat.
No, I'm actually trying to do the boat trick in the lava.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
That's why we need obsidian boats. It's like the one item from April Fool's they didn't add.
I mean, they added striders. Those are honestly weirder than obsidian boats.
Yeah. It'd be kind of cool going through all the game-changing updates again. And then re-experiencing really old and frustrating bugs.
What, like not being able to hit mobs' feet in multiplayer?
Yeah, when does that get fixed again?
I don't know, like full release at some point, I think. Early full release. It's a thing for a while.
Yeah.
But fortunately, there's no experience for most of that time period, and so you can.
Well, I mean, there is. It's just that it's not practical to even use.
Most of that time starting in alpha and extending through beta 1.7. Beta 1.8 has experience, but I don't think it actually like counts. They just drop the orbs and they don't do anything at all.
Okay.
It was funny watching like the water go the opposite way.
Shh. Ooh, we're almost at 750,000.
I see you saw my message in main chat.
What did I respond to you with? I don't even remember.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I love how that over-analyzing thing has for the thumbnail Sokka wearing the
That's
like inspector hat.
that's his YouTube avatar as well. It's the Sokka
Oh,
with the
nice.
inspector hat. Have you watched any of it?
No,
You
it looks like that hat is based off of like the emperor hat from like Imperial, like Japan. Japan has like an emperor hat that looks like that.
Huh, maybe that's where they base it off of. I mean, he does wear that hat. He wears it during the Avatar Day festival. Remember when
Yeah,
he's
I know.
investigating?
I know.
Yeah.
When we're talking about Shin the Conqueror.
Honestly, you need to watch that because the commentary is actually pretty good and funny.
When Kyoshi's just like, yeah, I fucking did it. I fucking do it again. I love how unrepentant Kyoshi is.
I also love
She's
how
like,
just
yeah, fuck,
gargantuan
kid.
she is too.
I know, she's like fucking 8 feet tall for no reason.
I love the scene where like he shows her walking up and then you see He's like a whole like half
It's
body
like this-
shorter than her. It's like, good God, that's like a giant woman.
A visual representation of me meeting Fig IRL.
Fuck you, dude. Wait, you can be wearing face paint?
Oh, that'd be cool. I'd look baller in face paint.
Ooh, another endangered sheep. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I'm watching that scene right now. They uploaded it to YouTube. I like how she makes the sky dark as well.
Oh, really? I never even noticed that. The absolute just raw power is ridiculous.
Yeah. I love how much taller she is. Just a pan over.
Probably one of my favorite like scenes is like it's when Zhao captures the moon spirit in the bag. And he's like, you know, screaming about him being Zhao the Conqueror, Zhao the Invincible. And then
Oh, the moon
Momo
slayer.
just jumps on top of them and like starts grabbing their like masks.
Yeah.
That's when Iroh decided to be an absolute Chad.
Iroh's always an absolute Chad.
That like that moment when he attacks Zhao always gets me. That's pretty good.
It's good.
I think everybody's favorite Iroh moment definitely has to be Tales of Ba Sing Se.
Dude, that's such a heartbreaker, though. That's not my favorite Iroh moment. My favorite Iroh moment is when Zuko comes back and apologizes.
Oh, that's
And Iroh
that
hugs
is a
him.
good one. Doesn't even ask a question. Doesn't say anything.
Yeah, see, Kashmir gets it. It's just the care and the patience and like the guidance. It's just. Iroh is a really really well done character.
Pretty much. Is there any like really weak characters?
Not in the main cast, I don't think.
Maybe some of the side
You could
characters.
you could argue that Ozai is a very one-dimensional villain,
Yeah,
and Azula's
Azula
fairly
is
one-dimensional too.
too. Yeah.
But like a lot of the characters have a lot. Like Mei and Ty Lee both have a lot of depth and thought put into their characters, right? And I feel like Azula has a lot of thought put in her character as well, but she's still.
It
a bit
doesn't really
one-dimensional.
bear any fruit until the very end.
For who specifically?
Azula.
Yeah.
Like you just see her
And
as
the
being
Fire
the
Lord
big
just
bad.
stays one-dimensional. You don't really get any. The
Yeah.
closest they have to giving like a backstory or motivation is the baby picture of him,
Yeah, I think. It's
and
just done
I
to
guess
humanize.
him plotting his like soft coup.
Oh yeah. He's Yeah, I still it still like blew me away. I was like, wait, he's voiced by Mark Hamill.
Yeah. Mark Hamill does good work.
Mark Hamill's a good voice actor.
Yeah, he really is.
Mark Hamill, best known for his work as Fire Lord Ozai and definitely nothing else.
Best known as that one guy from one of the Kingdom Hearts games.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's plays. I think he plays a guy in Birth by Sleep. I think he plays like Aqua Terran Ventus's master. I think that's who he plays.
I absolutely love though in Tales of Ba Sing Se when they get to Zuko's one, and when Jin asks Zuko out on a date, and Ira just answers he'd love to.
Yeah, I don't know. That was good for Zuko. I don't know.
It's such a funny moment.
Yeah.
I need to continue watching. I'm
You rewatching the series?
yeah, where am I exactly? I think I'm on I think I finished Return to Amashu.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was where I left off. Oh, one thing you like about the overanalyzing guy is whenever there's a normal animal, he makes like a point to like, you know, point that out. Like there's like a shot where at the Oasis where there's just like a regular dog like licking the ice. It like zooms in on it and it just memes it into conventional dog. He does that with a bunch of other animals, like, you know, just regular scorpions. Because, you know, seeing normal animals in the Avatar world is just weird.
I mean, yeah, they do make a big deal about Bosco.
Yeah, he's a bear. Just a regular bear.
They make like a big deal about it, and they're like, "This place is weird."
I know. I think they integrated that stuff pretty seamlessly, because, like, when you see the, like, 4-armed penguins in the first episode, you're like, you don't really question it that much.
The otter penguins.
Yeah, the otter penguins. The hybridization animals are actually, like, pretty creatively done.
Turtlex.
There's some other, like, really funny examples of hybridization animals.
The foxes are normal.
Poor. The tax will cause poor people to earn more money to avoid paying the tax.
What did you just come in here with?
There should be a tax for being poor. The tax will cause poor people to earn more money to avoid paying the tax.
Huh. That's... Wow,
Just-
ladies and gentlemen,
just-
we've done it. We've solved poverty.
Just earn more money for it.
Exactly.
Hey, all you gotta do is redefine the poverty line, and there you go. We've solved it.
I love the just buy a house.
Wait, question? What is the poverty line exactly? Like, what's the value? I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
Depends on where you are.
Isn't it like $40,000 a year?
No. No, it's lower than that.
It's lower than that.
Um,
I thought it was 40. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head.
Virginia. Otherwise more people would be below the poverty line. So apparently about 12% of Virginia is below the poverty line, which is an average annual income of about 29,000
Ugh.
for a adult, 2-child family. So a family of 4, it's 29,000 a year.
At the federal level, it's about 13,000 a year if you're a single person who lives alone. It's about 26,000 if you're a family of 4.
Virginia has slightly higher standards. It's probably because of all the rich
Yeah.
counties by DC.
Yeah.
Virginia has some of the richest.
There's a
counties in the
federal
country
level, and each state has like its own poverty line.
because Virginia's northern counties leech off the teat of DC.
Well, yeah, they're right next to the federal capital.
Yeah, and that's why there's so much money. Everyone around there's so rich.
All right, I will return in about 10-ish minutes. I'm grabbing food.
Okay,
I will leave you guys unmuted on stream.
dope. We can talk about
you can talk to-
inappropriate stuff.
Yeah. Wait, don't get me banned.
Okay. Hey, Blacks.
Yeah,
Check Fig clips.
big clips.
I got him to say a funny thing.
All right. What is he even saying? It's really quiet.
So here I'll spell it out in streaming text voice. So think of I guess Japanese pronunciation for that first word. But I was telling you about the time there were people making like charity donations under fake names that were intentionally inappropriate.
My God.
And I got Big to say that.
That's amazing.
So made me feel good. Now I'm working on an animation. I'm doing a ghast. Would you like to see? It's very rough right now, but
Yeah.
it's got like the motion. Here. There we go.
It's a nice ghast.
Yeah, but see, I got the tentacles
Yeah.
moving. So that's what I'm working on. Now that I've done the fig riding a dolphin thing. Have you seen that yet? Yeah, I just finished it.
Yeah.
I put it in streaming text voice earlier. Here, I'll just put like a response. I'll reply to it so it sends a link to it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's like a summer, because that's basically what he's doing in the World Border Trip,
Yeah.
right? It's finding a dolphin. It's obviously based on that one episode of SpongeBob where
Yeah.
they're having the dreams and Patrick's riding the seahorse ride.
That's Fake Stream in Minecraft.
Yeah. But yeah, he's using it on the starting soon screen now.
He's been wearing a mask this whole time. He was ready for COVID.
True. But yeah, that's how I spent my day the other day, was making that.
Nice. I watched an interesting video the other day that was talking about SpongeBob and how like the most important character in SpongeBob is Squidward, because when you're rewatching it as an adult, you see yourself in Squidward.
Sometimes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Splax has gone deaf on us.
Hi.
Oh, he's back. Wow. What a pleasant surprise.
I watched an interesting video the other day that was going over the Minecraft All Advancement speedrun record. It's just under 6 hours now.
That's really impressive, honestly. Oh yeah, I got an adventuring time yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, nice. What was the last biome?
Mushroom field.
Okay.
Good to know
Makes-
you can get that by just going in a straight line.
Well, yeah, you can do a lot of things by going in a straight line.
That is true.
We need someone to set a Fireland speedrun record.
Isn't that what our Belgian friend is doing?
As you could probably imagine, the most ridiculous part of the run is the setup for how did we get here.
That's always the most ridiculous part. He's actually, his goal was 100 days. He's actually able to do it faster. No, it was 90 days. His goal, he's actually able to do it faster than that.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, though, like, the 90 days is still really, really impressive.
Yeah.
Like, that
That's
is
a lot of walking.
that is some intent. He's got to have everything planned out, like, so well.
Yeah, for real. Oh my god, I'm just going through. I found a picture. So, my biology class a few semesters ago required us to send a picture of ourselves because it was an online only course, and I guess we had to have pictures of ourselves with our assignments to prove that we were the ones who did them. And here's the picture that I submitted.
He put Shrek in the Windows background.
Bliss. It's the name of the background photo. Bliss.
Oh my god.
He accepted it.
Did your professors notice that you just took advantage of the green screen?
Yeah. My public speaking professor was basically like straight up told me like, I want you to know that every day we have class, I look forward to seeing what you have as your background. And I told her plainly like, if I have a chance to screw around like that, I'm gonna take it. Like, you can't just present me with something like that and expect me not to take it.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I did it in my my other class too. My professor didn't comment it that often, but he commented it when I had Arthur Harris as my background.
You told me that. We're just not gonna talk about Tristan.
Yeah, he saw it, smiled, and was like, "We just won't talk about Tristan." Which actually, it was great. His Zoom profile picture is a picture I drew of him like during my first semester of him, which was years and years ago now. This is what my professor looks like. I drew it on a piece of like notebook paper in class one day. And I gave it to him on the last day of class.
You just liked it. That's pretty good. I
And he
like
just liked it, yeah. He just liked it, I guess. He's a good professor. A lot of the male professors I've had are like, yeah, I wouldn't give you grades if I didn't have to. I just want to teach you stuff. So basically his standard was, did you do the work I wanted you to do? Did you demonstrate that you understood the material? And if you do those things, then he was willing to,
finagle
know.
the rules a bit.
yeah.
Take
Not
some
that-
liberties with grading.
Yeah, he's like, if he's like, if I know you've been trying hard and you're close to a grade, I might, if you're borderline, you might get bumped up. Was basically what he said.
Be like, my finger might slip on the keyboard or something like that.
It wasn't like that. It was much more like, direct than that. But yeah. It would let you rewrite papers too, which I never actually did. But it was nice knowing I had the option.
Sounds like a good professor.
Yeah. He was the best kind of professor. Hey Fig, you want to join Bacon and I's cult around Tex?
Well, he's a penguin, so yeah.
Right, but he's a based penguin.
Yeah.
Tex and Wade.
I hope your friends are nice, Arkrid.
Oh no, I'm just surrounded by
Just
giant
assholes.
assholes.
I think Bacon popped in here once. Either it was one time before you called on him to help you out.
I guess just to say hey.
I don't even remember when.
Yeah, I think I remember that actually, or maybe. No, the only time I remember you two interacting is other than the last time was I was streaming, and you two were both in my chat.
All right. I miss Arkrid's alpha streams.
I'm sorry, I'm lazy when it comes to streaming. At the moment, been working on this.
I'm a very persistent and dedicated man.
I know you are. That was never in doubt.
There's not been a doubt since the moment you saw me. Wait, he's doing what?
It wasn't like that. It was like, oh, he's trying to do the thing.
I wish every stream could be like the Farland stream, because we were all just having a really good time for like 6 hours.
That was a great stream.
Although, there was the fantastic quote in the stream prior, what is the optimal dick to balls ratio? Oh man.
Yeah,
Never let her live that one down.
1 to 2. I love how everyone was. It was great because everyone was taken aback by the question. It gave me time to formulate that as a response.
I started laughing immediately.
And then once I said that, everyone was adamant that that was the correct answer.
You spoke up for us in our time of need.
I am sure that, you know, you guys would do the same for me.
Yeah, just drop a sarcastic response.
I mean, it's a serious answer, just maybe not the answer she was looking for.
I just looked at it and frustrated her immediately.
I don't know what she expected.
One to two.
I was explaining. I forget exactly what the context was, but I was talking with my dad the other day, and the speed of sound came up, and I was like, well, it's different depending on if it's going through like a liquid or a solid, and he's like, what's the speed of light in air?
And I was like, well, it depends on like, you know, altitude or whatever. And he was like, just give me. Yeah, he was like, give me a more vague answer. I responded with, fast.
Fast. That's good. Hey, how fast is light? Fast.
Yeah, it was just he asked for it. I gave him what he asked for.
Yeah, that you did.
It's like one of those things, you know. I love giving answers like that.
One of my favorite things to do to people is like, hey, can you do this for me? No, as I start doing it.
Well, my thing, whenever someone asks, hey, you want to help me with, my response is generally like, well, not particularly. I believe we've talked about that already, though.
Yeah, you have. That is pretty good.
Just answering questions like that honestly.
Hey, does this look stupid on me? Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that's fun.
I love messing with people like that. I did that to one of my friends earlier. So- Let me move my fucking mouse back over. So, she said, I have a date Friday, what should I wear? And I just said, clothes. That's all I...
Well done, pig.
And then I got like a capital like thanks, and I'm just like, what did you expect from me? This is what I do. Or the other one's like, I'm hungry. What should I eat? Food.
Preferably food.
It never gets old, dude.
I very frequently answer the question, what do you think we should have for dinner, with food.
My dad used to always, when we used to ask like, what's for dinner, my dad would always say dirt, rocks.
My grandfather, his mother was from I think both of his folks, but I know at least his mother was from Switzerland. And so whenever he would ask for dinner, she would reply with something in German that I'm not entirely sure how to say or what it means. But it's something I heard a few times when I was a little just random German.
My grandfather can speak like perfectly fluent German. But sometimes he'll pick up the phone and just answer German.
My grandmother speaks German and Norwegian. I'm not sure how rusty she is at them, but she claimed to be able to speak both languages the last time I saw her, and she lived in Germany for a few years, and her folks were Norwegian, and she lived in Norway for a bit, so plausible. Got to go to the DDR at one point. I wouldn't want to go to the DDR.
Yeah, why would you go there?
There was some reason. My grandfather was in the army, and they got like moved around.
Apparently, you can still partially see the divide between the east and west halves of Germany from space,
Yeah.
just with the lighting.
Yeah,
which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, stalled. I know that stalled Germany's growth for a while, economic growth for a while, because they had to like pick up the slack. Yeah, you can see the divide between East and West Berlin, even based on the light. It's subtly different. Here, I will send picture. But yeah, see?
Yeah, you can see that. Yeah, it's way more yellow on the right.
Yeah. Germany itself is not actually that like lit up at night. It looks like it's got, you know, a fairly large amount of wilderness still. It's not like South Korea and North Korea where it's like, you know, super compact.
Yeah, I mean, Germany still has a lot of, like, I think, wilderness there.
Yeah. But it looks like on the map it's more the difference between East and West Berlin rather than East and West Germany. Because here's a satellite map of like Central Europe at night.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of, like, darkness there. It's just the major cities.
Yeah, and then just Belgium. There's definitely more lights in West Germany, but you get all the lights in Alsace-Lorraine as well.
It's still amazing that the region of Lorraine is named after an actual person.
I mean, America is named after an actual person.
Yeah, I knew that.
America is more impressive than Lorraine, IMO. Although think about all the Alexandrias in the world.
Alexandria in Egypt, Alexandria on the Indus, Alexandria Escate.
There's one in Virginia. Left by DC.
Yeah, I'd say Alexander did a pretty decent job at securing his legacy of his name.
I know. We should stop naming things after Alexander the Great. Start naming things after Cincinnatus. Other than just Cincinnati.
Cincinnatus, one of my favorite Roman dictators.
Because he just fucking left. He was just like, alright, I did what I
I'm
said
going
I was
back to
gonna
my
do.
farm, guys. Have fun.
I'm going home. It is just... There's just something... Some big dick energy about that. Just dipping. Just like, alright, I'm done.
There's also the other famous one, Quintus Fabius Maximus.
Did you do something similar?
He was elected dictator during the Second Punic War, while Hannibal was in Italy. And his strategy to defeat the Carthaginians was very simple. Don't fight them.
Yes.
Well, they wouldn't win in any like field engagement, so he's like, all right, we just won't attack them.
Yeah.
It eventually worked.
I just love though. He's since Cincinnatus had all the power and then was like, all right, see you guys later. I'm out. Like that's hardcore.
They're the tactics that he used got named Fabian tactics for obvious reasons. But like even in video games I've actually used those, like in examples of like coalition wars where I can't win just through numbers. I'm like, all right, I just won't attack the enemy army. I'll just go around unsieging forts.
Yeah.
And it works. It just takes a lot longer. But
Yeah. Lucky. George Washington did something very similar. It's just like, all right, guys, I'm out. Going back to my farm.
hey, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go back to farming.
Call me if you need me. Please don't need me. Like, George, please be president. We need you. Fine. Poor George Washington. He should have had a longer post-presidency retirement, dude. He deserved more time on his farm.
Found it.
What? Pillager outpost?
Yep.
Epic. I like the snow pillagers.
Yeah, it's a good touch. Also, they're angry.
I like how your head was inserted into that icon.
Yeah, Dragonbound does an interesting job of inserting my head into these things. Alright, we'll have an Iron Chad fight here. That dude still follow me? No. What does this say in the
Yeah.
sky? Dumb name has big gay. Yep. I don't think Dumb's noticed that yet, and I hope we go a long time without him seeing that.
It's such a silly joke. That's why it's so good.
It's like whenever Dragamon changed the Nether achievement. Have you seen what he made it? Yeah, I'll go to it. It's in.
Oh, is it biggest cheating? He's in the Nether.
Where is it? Is it in the adventuring one? I like the pet store place with Saddam Hussein. Where is it? Is it a
Go to
bird-
the grass block.
Okay. That's what he changed it to in the language file.
Biggest cheating. He's in the Nether.
Become gay.
Why are you gay?
Oh man.
Such a great interview.
We are past 750,000. I need to make sure I have some iron out ready to go.
Someone compressed the entire SpongeBob SquarePants movie into a GIF.
That's pretty fucking cool.
It's actually slow enough for you to follow it if you know what happened.
Well, I mean, duh, your brain fills in the gaps.
Oh, well, I went through the credits too.
I did the credits too. Ocean Man, take me
Yeah.
out though. That was a good ending to that movie. It's a shame that Nickelodeon decided to squeeze it for cash.
I know. This isn't what Mr. Hillenberg would have wanted. But that's why nobody memes SpongeBob past the first 3 seasons in the movie.
There's actually a couple of rare SpongeBob memes from like the 4th and 5th seasons.
Right, that's...
You don't see them often.
Yeah. It just seems like everyone knows the first few seasons, but like nobody knows the more recent seasons because they're bad. So even my dad gets a lot of the SpongeBob references that we make.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp the far lands.
Again, my favorite shot is him running away from Sandy after insulting Texas. And the Lasso coming over the horizon to grab Patrick.
Mushroom cloud.
SpongeBob! Yeah, and then the mushroom cloud. It's such a good shot.
Hey Patrick, what am I now? Stupid? No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Dumb people are always blissfully unaware of how dumb they really are. What was the other one? The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Enigma and the milk falling over and
It's-
spilling.
As a kid, you don't know what that means. It's just funny.
Finland.
I like that when he screams, his head turns into a bowling pin.
Yeah.
It's a good visual gag.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Who you callin' Pinhead?
Which one of you is the real Dirty Dan?
Okay, okay, SpongeBob, you can be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick. Okay. Was it? Open sesame. Well, I've done all I can do.
I think he like spits on his headboard. Puh, puh. Open sesame. Gosh. I think the one that I reference the most is oh boy, 3 a.m.
I make that one a lot too. Second.
All right. Gotta bring up a picture of a ghast. I wonder when they changed it so ghasts didn't like glow. Did you ever notice how ghasts in like alpha and beta glow?
Really? No, I've never noticed that actually. I believe we've got the potential site for the Chad showdown.
Aw, snap.
I just need to make sure there is a Chad in the location. Well, too late.
Intensify forward firepower. Too late.
Jeez, I remember
Yeah,
that
they
one.
used to glow.
Oh, there is a Chad. A solitary
Chad.
Chad. We shall
Help the Chad.
We shall defend the Chad. Open the gate. I'll provide forward firepower. I can't.
Close the gate.
Closing
Open
the
gate a
gate.
little. Open the gate a little. Intensify forward firepower. I don't want anything to get through. Why are the villagers not inside?
I don't know, but I need to save this guy.
Chad.
Got him. Ooh. Free emeralds. Don't mind if I do.
See if you can ring the bell. Tell everyone to get the fuck back in the house. Wait, there's a bell behind you. Ring bell.
I need to get up onto my archery post here. Oh, there they come.
You must save the Chad.
Oh no, they're trying to kill the kid. Oh no. Oh my god.
Run, child. kid's still alive. He's got like 3 boys after him. Chad.
Here comes the Ravager.
I love how he just fucking juggles them.
There he is. I need to shoot that Ravager. Well, there's a tree blocking my way.
Intensify forward firepower. I don't want anything to get through.
Oh my god, wait, it breaks blocks?
Yeah, it can break like leaf blocks.
Oh wow, okay. Excellent. I almost friendly fired on that kid.
Don't hit the Chad.
Excellent.
Get him, Chad!
Anything for you, Chad. There they are. Nice. I'm just gonna focus down the witches. Nope, I can't even get that. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got the regen effect. The witch hit him with a regen potion.
Yo, I was about to repair him.
Yeah, you see how he was cracked a little bit, but then he got fixed?
Hey, come
She
over
hit
here.
him with a regen potion. Come over here. I promise I will heal you.
Alright. Quickly. Chad! Don't hurt yourself. Alright, let me get back to my archery post.
Bad.
Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong side. Wait, what? Okay. Oop, here they come. Uh-oh. That's a boy. Ooh. Let me get rid of the melee fighters. Okay, they're dead.
Where's the Chad?
There he is.
Unironically, there he is. Come on, Chad, what are you doing? Oh, there he is. He sees the Axeman.
He's coming over.
Dad coming to save the day!
Let's follow him. Here he goes.
Go get him, Chad.
Wait, there's still more?
There's one left. Chad. This might be the bad one. The bad wave.
No Ravagers. Oh god, they got that guy. Oh, I need to... He's super fast! Great god. Where is he?
You gotta focus him down.
I need my monitor to not be, like, lagging me out. Damn it. He's not in sight.
He's behind the house. There he is. Heal the Chad! Get him, Chad.
Finish him off! Wait, what? Huh?
Get him, Chad. How long is this raid?
I thought it was only like 4.
Go pick up the totem. Go pick up the totem. It's over by the water.
Okay. Where?
The guy died. I think you shot him in the water over there by all the flaming arrows.
Alright, well, I need to get the hell out of here.
There it is.
Where? What? Oh god, there's another one of these guys.
You gotta focus him.
There's 2!
Oh, that's bullshit.
I can't even
Oh
shoot.
no.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure there's only just 2?
I need to get out of here. This is too much. Like, it's...
Why is this raid so big? Get out. Yeah, get out. Get out.
Alright, well, that was a fun experiment.
You
I'm
gotta
sorry!
tell me.
I'm sorry, Chad.
Why are there so many? Damn.
Wait, what am I doing? This is easy. Here we go. I don't know if I should leave these people or not. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Damn. Why was the raid so long?
Yeah, that should... Okay. There's no reason that should be like that. I thought it was supposed to be like only a couple of waves. Well, now I've got to... What is with the... Oh my god.
Oh god, that's so good.
That's really good. I can't use this.
That's so good.
Oh man. Hang on, let's go down here and store some stuff. I'm gonna store the totem in here. That's really funny.
That's super good.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk death.
That's fair. Okay, there are apparently 7...
Hey, Arcade, it's the Canadian guy.
Oh, hey, Canadian guy.
How's it going, Canadian
So,
guy?
apparently there are 7 waves in hard mode.
Oh, that's why I'm in hard mode. God, that was kind of rough. Took a number on my bow durability too.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be so excessive.
You like how I just ran straight at the creeper?
That was...
It's going pretty
Ballsy.
good, Canadian guy. Just vibing.
Well, so you gotta tell him. You don't like his shield? I don't like his shield either. The canton is on the wrong side. The way the American flag should be displayed, the blue bit should always be in the top left, and Fig has put it in the top right. And this is a travesty.
Arcade, shut up. Let me violate the flag code in peace.
No.
See, the shield's great because you could take one glance at me and know that I'm probably an American. You guys just replaced the Union Jack with some stars. No, we didn't. That's not even the same.
No, the first U.S. flag had the 13,
Oh,
13 stripes,
yeah.
and then the Union Jack for the canton.
Yeah.
But the Union Jack, I believe, was square in the canton, and as you can see,
This is
that's not
rectangular.
square.
Yeah, I forgot that we have that. We had that. That was our first flag.
That was our first national flag. I have one of those because it's still technically a national flag of the United States. Like, our flags don't expire; we just update them.
You should fly it outside of your house.
I could, and I'd be flying like a legitimate U.S. flag.
The Fritish. The Fritish
Time to destroy the British people.
people. Alright, let's untether the dolphin.
Yeah, I didn't expect the raid thing to be 7 waves. Otherwise, I wouldn't have suggested it.
Yeah, God, that was what rate was I? Or what wave was I on? Like 5?
5 or 6, I think.
God, that was pretty rough actually. Well, there's no way a chat could survive through all raids or all waves,
No, not on hard mode.
and I can't unlock it from hard either.
Right.
Well, okay,
Not
technically.
without not without violating the integrity of your run,
Yeah.
which I know you have no interest in doing.
Oh yeah, no, I intend to. I was like, all right, well, messing with the raids is fun and all, but I don't want to lose all this progress and die.
Right. No, that's fair enough.
Yeah, gotta
It's
have
important to
some
know
risk
your limits.
assessment.
Is this modded? You've got like Optifine, right?
Optifine, and then I have a data pack for displaying coordinates above my my inventory here.
Yeah.
Ladder's
Only
mostly
visual stuff.
yeah, ladder's mostly for convenience for everybody else, really.
Yeah, so people don't come in. What's your chords?
What's your chords? What's your chords? You can just look and say, oh, this guy's at a few million. So
All right.
Oh,
Take it easy,
take
our
it-
northern friend.
take it easy, our northern brother. You too, man.
I had an idea for the resource pack.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you. I just DM'd it to Dragonbound.
I hate you. Just tell me.
No,
I really like the inclusion of the,
because your name is that Canadian guy.
I mean, yeah, he's got, Arkin's got a point here.
Oh yeah.
Checkmate.
If not,
I have a few questions, such as why?
happy to correct, but it's just the impression we got. I don't think it's a
No, everybody on the internet is a guy until proven otherwise.
internet where men are men, women are men, and children are also men.
Yes.
Oh no, wait. Men are men, women are men, and children are FBI agents.
Mission fail. We'll get him
We'll
next
get 'em
time. Classic.
No, the 19th century was the time where men were men, women were men, and children were also men.
Yeah, we'll agree with that. I am a male female. Excuse me?
I have several questions.
Ciao. spider alligator.
Yep.
It's a mango emote, so you know it's a classic.
Oh, where's the big banana?
Oh, hold on.
Big banana.
I'll tell you. Well, I summon the biggest banana. You seem to have found yourself in a hole.
Correct.
There we go. Big banana.
I like that he used 4 emotes for the bigger banana.
I love the emotes like that. There's 4 emote slots were well spent.
Honestly, yeah.
You could have 4 emote slots. You can do anything. You do
4
that.
unique emotes, and you just do, do that.
I mean, it's not the only like multi-emote he has. There's also that one.
It's worth it.
It's totally worth it. I mean, he's got like 1 billion emote slots, so
Yeah, he's got slots to spare, basically. What if you could make like a scaled down version of me on the dolphin as an emote?
He's got 65 emote slots. For just like standard emote slots, not even including like the higher tier ones. You want a dolphin?
Yeah, like, do you think that would work?
Maybe. You don't want things to get too complicated in an emote.
Yeah,
Because
because
if
of
it's
the
too-
scale.
Yeah, if it's too like noisy, it's hard to tell. So the reason like I think the Chad one works so well is because it's literally just his head.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
got
good point.
the Chad.
It's a good emote. Hey, I was just offering a suggestion.
You might be able to do like a dolphin from the side with a little U on top of it. And call it like Zoom or something.
Zoom.
yeah. So whenever you go into the ocean,
Hey,
you
the
can go
best
zoom.
the best emotes always form out of memes.
Nice water bucket.
Could you tell that I was going to use it?
I just know.
Yeah, I was staring straight down, and then I hit the side, and then hit the bottom, and I just was just like, well, it's okay.
Yep.
That's gonna go in the compilation.
Yep.
Yep. Woo! Ice boat. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! I'm so fast. Hey, Uriel.
It's great because in the clip, I hit the clip button so early that I don't even get to finish saying "nice water bucket." I go "nice water bucket," and then it cuts off.
Water bucket. Hey, Arkad, you're being summoned to make the trouble double.
Oh, epic.
There is another.
Always two there are.
No more, no less. A squats and a push-ups.
I hate that this like hits my cable. This is another really like literal joke to my friend here. said she was home, and I said, no, you're, and then just name. I love literal jokes like that. Always brings joy to me.
Yeah. That sort of stuff is fun.
Ah, I love being a shit disturber.
Shirley, you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Stuff like that is just really good.
It's never gets old. I've had a decent amount of pink sheep so far on this journey.
Every day, endangered pink sheep loses their wool. Together we can stop this.
Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. Together, we can stop this.
Oh no.
I recommend a video. FitMC murders Pop Bob with slave labor. What is happening? What is going on? I sense another prey. Death.
I sense the plot. But yeah, you see how the ghasts glow though in streaming text voice and like alpha. See how they don't do that anymore.
Oh.
And also they don't spawn as frequently anymore.
Yeah, they're kind of brighter than everything else.
Yeah, they're not really dependent on light.
Okay, yeah, I did notice that. I don't really think too much of it though.
Did you ever hear the tragedy
Of
Darth Farlands the Wise?
Did anybody clip that?
I don't know.
I can find in the upload where it is.
Yeah.
Mystic's like rendition of that was perfect. Like he didn't skip a beat. A third of my videos has now broken 1K views. Like if you look at the view count like prior to that, you can see it steadily rising, then it peaks, and then it just like goes back to basically the same.
Yeah.
There's some outliers here and there. I'm glad killer bunnies don't spawn naturally, because I probably would have ran into one by now.
It would have been fun to like capture one if they had ever outside the snapshots, but
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of work to try and get one.
It's a good reference to Monty Python.
Yeah, although I think they changed it. At one point they had it the Killer Rabbit of Kyra Banog, and I think they changed it back to just the Killer Rabbit.
Probably to avoid copyright.
Yeah,
Although, hasn't Monty Python entered public domain?
I don't think so. Most of them are still alive. And copyright law is, like, kind of busted at this point.
Thank you, Disney. Very cool.
I know. It's about to get increased again. Because Mickey Mouse cartoons are about to enter the public domain again. For like the 20th time.
Money!
Fucking hell. Killer Rabbit apparently has 8 armor points.
Yeah. It also hits like a truck.
6 hearts. But it's only got 1.5 hearts.
So you just gotta hit it really hard once.
Yeah. Despite its hostile nature, killer bunnies can breed with other rabbits and with each other, having the unusual chance of creating a baby killer bunny.
That's terrifying. Oh, this is a zombie
Indeed.
village. Spooky.
So yeah, now it's called the Killer Bunny.
The killer rabbit of Carbanok. There are those that call me Tim.
He's more hesitant now. He's like, there are those. I think they're. He might even say some.
I'm
Maybe
sorry
they're-
that I don't
He's like-
memorize all the lines properly.
Him? He's like, it's like, I'm Ron Burgundy? It's like that kind of, where he's like unsure of himself.
Come see the violence inherent in the system.
Help, help, I'm being repressed. Bloody peasant. Oh, what a giveaway. You see him repressing me? You saw it, didn't you?
King, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for kings. Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
The rabbits, yeah, so they were in the game until the last 1.8 snapshot.
And then
Looks
they
like.
they took them out.
Yeah, they made them not spawn rap naturally.
I wish we'd have the zombie horse, at least like in survival available.
Yeah.
I mean, they put in skeleton horses at least.
Yeah.
I like how skeleton horses end up becoming pretty worthless.
When do they become worthless? When we get...
Just because of the frequency of
tr-
thunderstorms. If you're playing on a server, they just end up becoming really, really, like, valueless.
No.
It's like, oh boy, here's another 4 skeleton horses, let me kill all of them. Or you'll randomly come upon one and activate the trap.
Yeah. There's a subreddit called Spicy Pillows that's filled with old swollen batteries.
Why?
I don't know.
Batteries. The first time I learned about corrosion.
I remember finding out about corrosion when I was little, like a little family flashlight.
I had it was like a coin sorter, and went to go use it one day.
Sorter?
I barely knew her. I went to go use it one day, and it wouldn't turn on, so I opened the battery thing in the back, and it was just like, blue, stuff encrusted around the terminals.
Yep.
That's why you pull batteries out of stuff you don't use.
Yep.
Because everyone loves a good current leak. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go too.
I am back. Arkad. Arkad. Arkad? Oh, he's gone.
What did I miss?
Not much.
Cool.
It's funny, this playlist that I've used, some of the songs in it have like attached emotions to it now for me. Like the one that's playing right now is the one that was playing right as I hit the Farlands. Which I eventually managed to find the track. It's a really good track, I like it. Dude, it was pretty wild because like my heart didn't start racing until we hit 49,000. Like that's when it really picked up.
Yeah.
And then like it was all right then, but like after I crossed 50, that's when like in my brain it clicked, "Oh fuck, this is actually happening."
Yeah.
Yeah. I would legit was just trying to keep myself together until I got there.
Well, I think you managed.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I got Venom to say evidence at MP4.
You just wanted to if only I didn't screw that up in front of everybody.
In front of like a
Few hundred people, yeah. It's all good. It happens. I don't think I'm gonna have as strong of a reaction when I'm done with this as I did when I hit the Farlands.
Yeah, well, the Farlands thing was, you know.
Well, it literally just had so much more emotional weight to me. Just because
Yeah.
of how long I have wanted to do it for. Ooh. It's kind of wild, the disparity in distances to the world border versus the Farlands.
Yeah.
Like, if I was heading to the Farlands, I'd be over 20% of the way there. But I'm not even 10% of the way to the border.
Order.
I barely knew her. That's
Hey,
so
you.
funny.
You're finally awake.
You were trying to cross the border, weren't you?
Unfortunately, the world border is not nearly as visually impressive as the Farlands.
No, it's really not. The Farlands are just like, check me out. I'm fucking big fuck off wall. I'm kind of annoyed so much of the pictures of the Farlands are of the modern Farlands or Farlands in modern versions.
Yeah, they're not like the... Because they're either like really, really high, or they're like... Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not the classic
proper.
Farlands.
Right.
The real Farlands.
Right, I prefer the real Farlands.
I do like the beta 1.73 Farlands, but like... If you load up and you get to see like 256 high Farlands, that's like really, really intimidating looking, because it like just goes up really high.
Yeah.
It feels definitely a lot more like a giant imposing wall than the beta Farlands do.
Yeah, but the Beta Farlands, the mystery of the Beta Farlands isn't necessarily their height. It's like the fact that they just go on forever.
Well, I mean, yeah, all
The
Farlands
other
do
ones,
that.
yeah, but it's. I don't know. The other Farlands also, I think part of the problem is the picture of the other Farlands are often taken with higher FOVs, usually like in the sky because the person's in creative mode. Whereas like the Beta Farlands are almost always taken
From the ground.
like, the ground, and so you're
Yeah.
looking up at them.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
When do you think they're gonna fix the end?
God, I have no idea. It's been broken since 1.14. That is ridiculous.
How do they just not fix an entire dimension like that?
Apparently, they have tried to fix it, but when they, resolve the issue for some reason, the code just breaks. I don't know.
Where have you heard that? I haven't seen any like updates.
I do not remember where I read this, so I'm not a good source. Do not take me at face value. Hey, someone's eventually going to go to the Nether Farlands. That'll be impressive. Oh, did my animations break again for view bobbing? Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, is your boy just Okay, you still have your walking animation.
Yeah. I don't know like what causes that.
Me neither. I've had it happen in beta 1.6.
When the animations completely break, it's actually really funny looking because you're just like
He's just
sliding. It's so stupid looking.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
Yo,
Yo,
Jazz?
Mystic.
yo, this is Jim Computer from Big Computer. I'm here to talk about our sponsorship agreement.
Oh yeah, what was the agreement?
The agreement was that in exchange for us sending you one half of a broken keyboard, you would loudly proclaim at the start and end of every broadcast that our company supplies the best products on Earth. Forever.
Oh, so like a contractual lifetime agreement. I have a question though. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Farlands the Wise?
I've heard of. Actually, yes, I have.
I'm gonna try and find in the recording when you said that, so we can clip that because it's really funny.
Glad you enjoyed it.
You did not skip a single beat with it either. Like you just kept going. I was very
You
impressed.
know
by it.
why?
Why?
Because I had it written down.
I was like as when you're like halfway through it, I'm like, there's no way he didn't write this down. The tragedy of Darth Farlands the Wise.
Not a story Microsoft would tell you.
That was a good jab at them.
You could use the Senate to influence the Senate to create
The Senate.
the Senate.
One night, unfortunately, he taught his Senate everything he knew.
And then he killed him in his Senate.
Was it ironic? He could save the Senate from the Senate.
Gosh, I'm gonna rewatch that. Oh no, and I'm also gonna drop my tablet.
Big.
Mystic.
If I become a lawyer, will you hire me and sue somebody?
Sure, who we suing?
I don't know. It's your call. You'd be the one paying.
Wait a minute. With what money? Lawyer fees are expensive.
Tell you what, just for you, I'll do $25 an hour.
I don't know if that's a good rate or not.
Lawyers are expensive.
How about I pay you in Bitcoin?
I'll take 25 Bitcoin an hour.
Oh God. Oh cool, you could be retired by the afternoon.
You like jazz?
I saw some mock video showing an elderly couple supposedly paying ransomware ransom with Bitcoin, and whatever they were using to display the balance of their Bitcoin wallet showed they had like 560 Bitcoin.
Huh?
And I was thinking, that's a really, really, really unrealistic amount of money for,
How was that?
just your typical
560?
elderly couple to have.
It's 560?
Yeah, it was at least 500.
That's just 25 million.
Yeah. What's up with you, Arkrid?
Oh, I'm animating.
Yeah, he's doing some animations. What's up with
I
you?
animated Fig riding a dolphin.
Oh yeah, did you see the diff?
I don't think I did. No.
If you scroll up in streaming text voice, to the
Well, who's
beginning
gonna
of the
pay
video,
for me
you
to
can
scroll up in streaming text voice? Mexico?
Yeah.
find- Yes.
Fig, have you ever seen Rambo 3?
No.
You know why I bring that up?
No.
Because a famous fact about Rambo 3 is that prior to September 11th, it had a little dedication which read, "This film is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan."
Yikes.
And after 9/11, it was changed to dedicated to the gallant people of Afghanistan. And obviously, Afghanistan has been in the news. We're not going to get into that.
Were you gonna segue into Afghanistan?
No.
I just
Did you
think it's
see, did you hear about Lord Miles?
wise.
No, what about him? What happened?
Oh, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
He got out.
Oh, he left Kabul.
Yeah, he got out. So basically, there was this guy, this like British student, who expected Afghanistan to hold for longer. So he flew out to Kabul for sort of like a I don't know, a young college student trip, and yeah, he basically had to like walk around and deal with it during the fall of Afghanistan. And it was funny because he summed up like going to the airport to try and fly out, only to find out that all the flights had been canceled. He summed it up as a bit of a pickle.
Bit of a pickle. Oh, good God.
Bit of a pickle.
Yeah. Wonder how things are there right now. Probably not good.
Considering the videos of people attempting to hang on to planes, I don't know, dude.
I don't know. I haven't done any research. Can't really say.
Not somewhere I would want to be right now. Of course, if I were anywhere but home right now, I would probably be fairly uncomfortable. Be like, fuck, I want to be at home so I can sleep.
Being at home is good.
Yes.
Uncontroversial opinion. Oh, how's your day been, Mystic? Eh? I see. Interesting.
Yes.
Yes. Interesting.
There's a good to fair chance that I will not, in fact, be graduating with a computer science degree.
Oh. Really?
On the other hand, I don't know how much I actually care about that, given that I hated the field so much and was never going to pursue a career in it.
Do you feel like you've wasted your time and money, though?
Well, no, because I'm still getting an economics degree.
Okay, that's good.
There is a degree here. To a degree.
Okay, that was a good joke. Well-timed, comedic, 8 out of 9. I like the difference between us. You're out here accomplishing things by getting a degree, and I'm walking in a straight line in Minecraft.
Bold of you to assume I am accomplishing anything.
You're accomplishing more than I am right now.
Fig, I hope you understand that just by being in the Navy, you have accomplished more than I have.
Aww. Wait,
And
really?
I am acutely aware of the fact that you haven't actually done anything.
Thank you.
I know you were thinking it.
That's why I hate being thanked for my service, because I'm like, I don't want to do shit.
I hope you know I wasn't thanking you.
Thank you for your service.
My point was just that you've had a job for a while, and I have not.
For 5 years.
Good on you for that. Your resume is better than mine.
Ugh. Job experience. Made pizzas. Navy.
You know, nobody ever thinks about the Navy pizza maker.
Hey, used to work at Papa John's. Pretty decent. I mean, the work wasn't too bad. I just got paid minimum wage. It was part-time, so it's not like I got a bunch of money.
You remember that old news story about how Donald Trump dropped the MOAP on Afghanistan, the mother of all pizzas?
Dude. The big pepperoni.
Oh, yes. They really did rest in pepperoni. And TLDR, my hatred of computer science may very likely lead me to become a lawyer.
I don't really care for computer science either. I tried it.
I'm confused how you go from computer science to lawyer, though. Look at this natural, like, formation here.
Look at this graph.
Look at this giraffe.
Look at this holy wrath.
Look at this phonograph. Isn't this really cool looking? I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see this every day. But you will with Caves and Cliffs update.
Look at this polygraph.
Hey babe, you want to cave my cliffs?
What does that? What does that mean?
What?
Whatever Mystic just said.
You want to plop some goats on these mountains?
Goats and copper.
Want to go digging for copper?
Copper? I barely fucking knew her. I think I've made Arkard hate me for that. Oh, you remember Lunar, right?
Oh
Lunar?
yes, I do.
Yeah, he DM'd me on Twitter the other day, and he sent me like a video of like on
Why do I
TikTok.
feel like it was extremely sus?
No, it wasn't. He linked me the video that was floating on TikTok of me reaching the Farlands, and he asked if it was mine. I was like, yeah, it's me. And then further in our conversation, he just said a word that ended in ER, and I made an I barely knew her joke. And his response was, "Oh God, you're still doing that."
You know, I
Appropriate
admit
response.
that knowing the sorts of people Lunar prowls around with, I actually was not expecting I barely knew her to be where you were going with that.
Huh? No. I think he's calmed down. I don't fucking know. I really don't care.
Now, I don't know to what extent it was him specifically.
I honestly don't care. See if my animation's broken yet. Nope, I'm still walking.
Isn't animation great?
Yeah. Oh, I've determined
It's
by
really
looking.
time consuming.
It is. I've determined Mystic by looking at the file sizes that I have right now. By the time I get to the border, this is going to be a very, very beefy world file. I'm talking like over 500 gigabytes.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Hmm.
Disconnecting this monitor after I'm done. Look at this Poliwrath.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
You know, it has been months since I've been in the voice chat with Splax at the same time.
Spox is even here. He's just.
Oh, he's in the AFK channel right now.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
was here.
Oh, hey, Cash. Oh, you never left. Yeah, I'm streaming until I go to bed in roughly an hour. And if I don't go to bed before that, then I will go until I hit 2.8 million.
How do I join Space Force?
You eject yourself into space.
Okay.
You seen the video of Mike Pence's Space Force speech, but with, the Halo theme?
the
over top
Halo
of it?
theme on it? Yeah. It's really good. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
It's just so good. You know, Mike Pence giving this. I also really like the video. Like 50 guys in a bathroom singing the Halo theme.
That is based.
Have you seen it?
No, but that sounds based.
I'll link it in streaming text voice. Okay, it's apparently 80 guys in one bathroom.
How do they? You know what? I don't even know how to. I don't even know why I asked.
It looks like a fucking like school bathroom too.
I don't. I was about to say, how do you convince 80 dudes to do that? But I'm like, you know, it really wouldn't take that much convincing.
Right.
Like, hey, you want to go do this? Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
How long have I been streaming for? Like 5.5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, usually I try not to stream longer than like 5 hours or so now, just because it's usually when I start like stop talking.
The fatigue.
Yeah. It's also like 9, so I'm getting kind of sleepy. Ow.
Pathetic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are sorry.
You know what? Fuck you. All the jazz in my ears. Please stop.
You like jazz?
No, not anymore. I don't like this. I don't like jazz. Please just leave me alone, Barry B. Benson.
You like jazz?
Okay, get out of my way. Damn squids. There's dead sheeps in that lake.
You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz?
What the hell is this?
What?
I'm sending this to you. I'm putting in streaming text voice.
Oh no. Thanks, I beat it.
It's Bedrock. Technically, it's right.
Greg, watch that. It's 6 seconds long.
Alright, 1 second. That was pretty funny.
I love like the towel costume. Yeah, he literally just puts a washcloth on his head.
He puts a washcloth on his fucking head.
It gets the point across, right?
It's the Senate.
Not a story. I'll tell you.
He could influence the Senate.
Yeah. You could use the Senate to influence the Senate to create
The
the
Senate.
Senate. Unfortunately, he taught his Senate everything he knew, and then he killed him in his Senate.
So, it's so
Ironic.
stupid.
Ironic. He could save others from the Senate, but not himself. Is it possible to learn the Senate? Not from the Senate.
This implies the Jedi are the Senate.
Maybe.
Did we ever redraw the
Possibly.
Did we ever redraw the Farlands political alignment chart?
No, we didn't do that. At least I didn't. I just want a grill.
If you could populate every single person that's ever attempted, you would just have a bunch of dots in the middle.
It would be a massive dot thing in the middle, and like a handful of people outside.
Like tile.
Uh-huh. Well, Tal would probably be further out than most people, to be honest.
Yeah. Which is weird. That's such a outlier. To think that he's further out than most people, and he wasn't even 10% of the way there. That's pretty fucking wacky. One second. I need some water. I was really hoping we could have gotten that port forwarding thing to work.
Oh, for your thing?
Yeah, it would have been cool to have you guys like be able to like follow me in spectator mode around.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he taught his Senate everything he knew.
And then he killed him in his Senate.
Unfortunately, there's no more like wacky effects that happen when going super far out in Minecraft, because they pretty much all been patched away. Like, the entire vanilla world is pretty playable.
Pig, have you seen the Change.org petition, which is requesting that the Taliban stop?
I did see that, and I thought it was hilarious.
Needs more signatures.
I honestly, like, when I saw that, I was like, of course, like, why would that not exist?
Probably one of the least controversial opinions somebody could have.
Yeah, I don't know why the Afghan government just didn't ask the Taliban to stop.
Top 10 secrets science can't answer.
I love how the Afghan president just fucking leaves the country.
I mean, do you blame him?
No, I would have done the exact same thing in his
Yeah.
position.
I would have been like, all right, I'm out of here. Where'd he
Push
flee to?
this shit, I'm out.
That's a good question. Let me see if I can find out.
I'd imagine he's gonna say.
Where is Ashraf Ghani? According to CNBC, he's in UAE.
He fled to the UAE.
Partying it up in Dubai.
I'd imagine he wants to just stay as far away from there as possible.
I'm sure he's doing just fine.
Yeah. You think the Taliban's gonna try and like send people to kill him?
Yeah, the Taliban are just happy to have their country.
Right, but you know, they threw. Yeah, I'm just saying. You know, it could happen. It's happened before, and you know.
For the record, walking to the corner
government.
far line or walking to the world border does not endorse the Taliban.
I feel why do we have to declare that? I feel like that could happen though. Like, just it's an overthrow of a government. You know. Just saying. I did like that you refer to us as walking to the corner farlands.
Well, to be fair, you are walking to lands that are far.
Yeah, technically.
Farther than the far lands.
I'm walking to a slightly less cool wall. That's all it really is.
Hey, you're going to lands which are farther. Not to be confused with farther lands.
Yes. The world border is over double the distance that it is to the farlands.
Do you think the Taliban have the world record for speed running the takeover of a country?
No.
No, because they spent 20 years building up momentum. to
Okay,
do
but
their
what
backwards long
about
jump into Kabul.
They did
what
just
about
backwards
records
long
for
jump into the Kabul.
records for smallest amount of time to seize control of the country after you seize your first provincial capital?
Yeah, wait, what first provincial capital was seized? Like, how long was the time?
According to CNBC, the Taliban were able to declare near complete control of the country within 10 days of seizing their first provincial capital.
They moved quickly. It's impressive.
Ulfric Stormcloak would be proud.
He should take some notes. I mean, that either speaks to the strength of the Taliban or the fragility of the Afghanistan government.
Afghanistan government still lasted longer than Denmark did.
Longer than what?
Denmark
Denmark?
did. Denmark
In
versus
World War
Germany
II
in
against
World
the
War II.
Nazis.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
6 hours, right?
6 hours.
Okay, but that's when I'm talking about speed
I
running
know.
takeover of
I
country.
know. I know.
He's being.
I mean speed running takeover as like
a non-state
native
entity.
inhabitants of said country,
A
not
non
as a foreign power.
a non-state entity.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Except
American Revolution
now
happened
the
faster.
Taliban has become the Afghanistan government. Therefore, they're no longer a non-state entity. Oh yeah, didn't they aren't they still trying to get him to formally hand over like control? Or did that already happen? Cuz de facto they have control.
I know they'd be very happy for the U.S. to release the Afghan government's money to the Taliban, like in the bank accounts and whatnot.
No, I don't know shit about that. I didn't even know this was happening until like Kabul fell. Not a very ardent attendee of news.
Yeah, and it was very out of the blue if you weren't following it. It was just like, oh shit.
Yeah, just one day Afghanistan was there, the other next day the government fell. It just happens.
Nobody was paying attention. Nobody got to hear Afghanistan go. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Is that
Yeah,
a
the U.S. has frozen Afghanistan Federal Reserve accounts.
huh? I guess until. Wait, why do they have Federal Reserve accounts? Oh,
I
right.
mean, there was an Afghanistan central bank,
that I assume was.
and central banks like to have foreign reserves, especially in U.S. dollars.
Ah, yes. Central banks, the things I loathe.
You know, they're probably pretty high on the list of central things that aren't super bad.
Eh.
Like it's not quite a central planning committee.
I disagree, not bad there. This is a nice mountain biome. I love Shattered Savannas. Look at that! Arkin, look at this.
I see. I see
What
it.
is... That's just beautiful.
Okay, so I finished the Ghast base animation. Tomorrow I'm gonna make him shoot fireball and try to finish that shot up.
Afghanistanistan.
Oh man.
I need to find a friend with whom I can place a bet
Ooh, me.
against myself getting a good enough grade in my computer science course. It's like buying insurance. I really like the idea of betting against outcomes that you personally want to have happen.
So you're basically shorting yourself.
Hedging.
Shorting.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
A short is when you bet on the price going down.
Well, yes,
What
but
if you want the price to go up, though?
but what
What if
I'm
you-
talking
yeah.
about is like just a direct contract on whether or not an outcome happens. Shorting is, you know, just expecting a thing to have less value at a point in the future. Like, the comparison doesn't really work.
Look, I was trying. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I studied econ.
Finally, ocean!
Yeah, here, big, look at.
Look at what?
Look at the.
Yeah?
Look at the boy.
Oh, wait. Oh, the boy!
He has tentacles and they move.
He looks like he's just sad.
Oh yeah, ghasts are like crying.
Yeah.
That's like the point. That's why they drop gas tears.
I definitely like. You have a Minecon cave?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I like your inclusion
I
of
didn't-
tile.
I didn't go to Minecon, but I've got a Minecon cave.
Oh, cool.
You like the inclusion of what?
I like the inclusion of tile in there.
Yeah. I drew him as he requested to be drawn. I will render this and send it to him.
Who?
See what he thinks.
Oh.
The tile. This
To-
tile is actually like trained as an animator, and that's what he does as his job.
Animator. I barely knew her.
Oh no.
You're outnumbered now, Arkrid. You cannot stop me.
Outnumbered.
I barely knew her. God, we need help.
Speak for yourself.
Help. We need God. Oh boy.
But yeah, no, it's probably decent to ask Tile for advice because yeah.
I'm gonna go angrily play Town of Salem.
I also, Mystic, I found that wonderful quote of you right before I got to the Farlands. Of Dumb said, "My heart's pounding and I'm not even playing the game." And there was like a short pause, and then you go, "My heart's playing, I'm not even pounding the game." It's fucking solid. The dolphin's in my bed. Get out of here. What the hell? Oh, okay. Monitor died.
It's got the tile seal of approval.
Ooh, that's genuine and good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad I've got that.
What, the tile seal of approval?
Yeah, and I'm glad I've gotten the progress that I've gotten on the thing done.
Yeah, you seem to just do like a little bit each day.
A lot of work. It
Yeah.
takes longer than you would think.
It's a time-consuming process, I'm sure.
Yes.
At least you're honing your skills in it.
I'm gonna get better. That's apparently lots of practice.
Hey, that's really the only way to get better at anything. Is just repetitions.
Yeah. Getting a feel for it. So
It's
I'm a perfectionist, and that's something I need to like get past when working on this. I just need to make something, and then the next one I make will be better.
that you're like, okay, this works. It does the job.
Yeah, and I'm getting there. I've tried to strike a balance between having my like a high standard and just making something that's actually possible for me to make by myself in my bedroom for, my Minecraft server with a few friends. Like it's not, I don't know. It's not some big production. But doing stuff like that's, helping. And the the dolphin animation is another example of, practicing, getting better. And now you've got a thing you can use
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm happy
You
with
on your-
this.
on your wee little dolphin. I made your penguin wall-eyed because it's funnier.
Made it what?
Your penguin like hoodie wall-eyed.
What does that mean?
The eyes are facing in slightly opposite directions.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Let me take a gander at it. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I like
The
that.
dolphin
That's
is more
pretty
so. I tried to, so I was trying to make you have like Patrick's facial expression where he's got his like eyes half open and he's smiling. But that was actually like really difficult to do
Without a
because
mouth?
of the mask. And I was tempted about having the mask around your neck to have the smile, but I decided that probably wasn't a solution. So I had to play around with the eyebrows to make it, I don't know. It's still not, I guess, perfect,
It
but
doesn't. It's not exactly the same just because I don't have a mouth, but I mean, it does the job and it's good enough. And it's really good. I like it. When you sent me that earlier, or was it yesterday? Yeah, when you sent me that
Yeah.
yesterday, I just started laughing my ass off. Because,
Right.
I knew exactly what it was. I was like, oh my god.
I just thought I had the idea and I was like, I have to make this.
I love in that scene, too, when, like, the ride just stops and he just sits there and stares.
He's like, oh. He takes out a quarter and he drops it and goes down a train. He's like, oh, that was my last quarter.
He just doesn't move at all. It's so good.
You know something?
No.
There must have been at least one person who really pissed off a Stalingrad veteran by telling them Stalingratulations.
My God.
That is probably the worst joke you have ever made.
Have I told you
Wait
about
till I
my...
tell you
have
about
I-
Leningrad.
God damn it. Leningratulations?
Well, they would have told that joke, but they were too busy starving to death.
Yikes.
And not because of the communism.
Have I told you...
Well, yeah, no, it was because of the Germans. It's always the Germans.
It's always the Germans. Have I
have I told you about sort of presidential? I guess the money situation, right? Because I grew up near James Madison's house. I have a strong affinity for James Madison, right? But you know, and there's a lot of interesting things about his life. Like for example, he wrote the Constitution, but then afterwards joined the what was the Anti-Federalist Movement's party in the Democratic Republicans. So he was sort of like, yes, Constitution, but also he was sort of like, I don't know. Screw you, John Adams. I'm gonna go play with Thomas Jefferson. And he's also by quite a margin our shortest president. And you know, because he wrote the Constitution, like the cornerstone of how our system works, right? He's very important. Yet he's not on the money, so you could say that he was shortchanged.
There was a long setup for that.
I don't have like structure for it. It's just like James Madison shortchanged. Talk about money and accomplishments. A joke is always more fun for me than it is for the person on the receiving end.
I mean, that's just the tragedy of comedy.
I told my boss that at one point, and he was basically like, if I wasn't so tired, I would hit you. My boss was like one of those, I don't know, quirky guys, very deadpan. One of the things I was planting. I think they were squash. It was some sort of bug, or some sort of plant, and there are these bugs that got after a bunch of the plants called squash bugs, and they look kind of like stink bugs, except they're like differently colored. And he's basically like, kill these. If I ever catch you with the chance to kill a squash bug and you don't take it, I will choke you.
Yeesh. Lay squash bugs.
Yep, don't work on a farm.
Big chungus.
Chig 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 bungus. We're almost there, Arkad.
This list of fields of law, and these people
Good,
don't even
tired.
fucking write down tree law, really?
What about Cole's Law?
That's not on here either.
Question:
upset.
Does anybody actually like coleslaw? That shit's gross.
My dad does, but I hate it.
Animal rights attorneys often work for law firms. No shit, really? Really?
Mystic, do you have any? Did you get tickets to see the Geneva Convention next year?
Excuse me?
Do you get tickets to see the Geneva Convention next year?
You can see it? How unconventional.
Ah, maybe I need to see it after playing RimWorld.
Yes, yes, you do.
You know, the French call it Genève.
The French do a lot of things that are weird, like
Like-
calling potatoes apples of the ground.
Okay, but to be fair, the Germans do that too.
The Germans are also weird
The Germans are also weird.
because they're Germans.
Ich werfe die Flammen.
Sorry, I don't speak to Lost World Wars.
This is a Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen.
I mean, it does what it says it does.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
English
love-
is
I
the
love-
same way.
I love how German though. Just how do we like make words for specific things? It's like, oh, let's stick a bunch of small words together. Beautiful.
Oh, my animation's finally broke.
Does Germany hold the world record for longest two-front wars?
I don't know, but I don't think we should try and break that one.
The U.S. is better at fight. We fought a two-front war in World War II and did a better job.
Probably because we have a greater industrial capacity.
And population, and we were super fucking pissed off.
Yeah. Do you like that I'm just pogo sticking around now?
Yeah. I think it's just something that happens when you walk like a really great distance without like reloading things.
Yeah, that's interesting.
You did the little jump thing when you took damage though. Like you did the little leg twitch.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah.
Take some more damage.
Just take a bit of light fall damage.
Yeah, I did like a slight twitch there.
Yeah.
I wonder if I keep going if that would just stop too.
I don't know. But yeah, I've had this happen. I think this is one of the oldest bugs in the game.
Yeah, I think we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we?
Because I found it. Yeah, we talked about it a while ago. I found it in beta 1.6. I've got a recording of it. I think I sent it to you once. Of just like my guy in another tunnel just like sliding, and it was like, how? Does sneaking show up in your animation?
It does.
Do you like crouch but still slide?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty funny.
Is it still playing footstep sounds?
Yeah.
Hmm. He has ascended. That's why.
I have ascended. I am achieving god status.
You know what, Fig? I've got something for you. Hold on. Here you go, Fig. Streaming text voice, just for you.
Hang on. I want to get to the. I want to finish this off here. Get to.
Fair enough.
Because it's 10 p.m. and I want to go to bed.
1 a.m. How do you think I feel?
Okay, well, do you have a job?
No, but not for lack of trying.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I think the place I applied was afraid to hire me because I might go back to school. And I was basically like, yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. Basically.
I mean, come on, man. Just take the help. I
Mm.
don't get it, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boing, 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 boing. Like a fucking pogo stick.
Apparently, Washington did not retire after his first term because Hamilton and Jefferson kept fighting.
Ah, there we go. 2.8 million. Nice round number to end it on. That means I'm at 9.33%.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay, look at streaming text voice.
I will in a second. Let me finish this off. I got a decent amount of food too. And as always, thanks for walking.